Hello and welcome to a new campaign of Age of Wonders 4. Today we're going to be playing as Wizard King Jeff Bezos. We are going to be creating a hyper-capitalistic, materium-focused empire on a kind of a random map. I think we're going to do the Tier 1 Desert Sands map. And we're going to focus a lot on building an army of golems. We're going to focus a lot on expansion. I think I kind of want to try the expansion victory, though obviously we'll see how the campaign itself lets us go, but it should be a good bit of fun.
Choose your destination.
It should be a good bit of foolishness. The crystallized sands. I figured I'd rather just play through these realms before I start making my own realms, because they all sound pretty interesting. Well, you know, I say that, and now I think about it. Difficulty, hard. Player distance, close, standard, far, classic turns. What all can we do here? We can do continents. Right, so there's a lot of things actually you can do in the different realm setups, in the different ways you can play them. Now, you know what? I think I'm just going to play on that map. I just want to look at this for a second. Oceans, coasts, divides, islands, lands, lava divide, lava lakes, scarred divide. Two massive landscapes separated by an uninhabitable, desolate ocean. Desert realms. You unlock a bunch of these in the Pantheon as well. Realm of city-states, primordial realm. All of these that we get to do bit by bit as we go. Changing the different factions that kind of spawn on the map, the general like barbarian factions. Presence trait, domain of the Frost Queen. Oh, this is neat. The realm is dominated by a powerful queen of frost and winter. Whoever defeats the Frost Queen is victorious. Cool. And pretender kings. 3 pretender kings start with 2 additional cities. Whoever forms an alliance with or defeats each pretender king is victorious. And then there's environmental effects, free city modifiers, rule modifiers. Units grant their owner combat casting points on death. Oh, cool. Regenerating infestations. Infestations emerge in unoccupied provinces every 10 turns. That rules, like constant barbarians. Oh, wow. You can do some really cool things in here. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Can't look at that menu screen without hearing Chevron 7 locked. Eagle, how are you? I'm well, my dude. I'm in a good mood. We're normally doing variety today, and I was just like, I just want to play Age of Wonders. I just can't wait to play more of this game. The expansion victory fits the Amazon theme. I think so. A tropical setting with a big river that you can name your empire after. Lustra. What is this one? This one is Barren Oceans, Crystalline Abundance, Magic Origins, Desert Realm. Now, I do think I want to try this one. I think it will be fun to play Materium in this, especially because I want to focus on golem units, and we're going to need a lot of mana for that. We're going to do the Spellworn Deserts. Standard 7. We're going to play on hard. I haven't yet. I don't want to go up to brutal quite yet. I want to like take our time.
Your journey.
Learning and getting better and really getting a full feeling for everything. So we're gonna be humans, I guess. I mean, we could just be a human wizard king and be a race of Twitch streamers, goblinoid Twitch streamers, and Amazon employees. I say this now. No, they just look too funny. They look absolutely too funny. In the Materium outfits, the goblinoids look ridiculous. Resilient, resistant, strong, tough, They gotta be tough to work for Jeff Bezos. Because you gotta take up so much just human rights abuse and awful working conditions, and you know, I could also say you'd have to be resilient because you have to hold in your pee all day working in a warehouse. Desert adaptation would make sense just for this map. But if we took defensive tactics, we could pretend that they are unionizing when they stand together, and they're stronger together and able to stand up against the Wizard King. Legally distinct Lustria. On Brutal at the moment, you're basically forced to kill everything around you ASAP. Yeah. I feel like I want to win because we won a story mode on hard and we lost a regular campaign on hard, though we had like a brutal start. So I want to get at least a hard win before I jump up to brutal. There's no point in rushing it. And I'm also like not looking to exploit too much right now. Let's do this. Let's do tough and defensive tactics. I feel like this could be really fun. Obviously, we're going to be really good against physical and not so good against not physical, but
what is their origin culture?
We're going to go industrious. Start with structures on production income. Through bolstering, we get sturdier every time we get hit. And we can do scout prospecting, which I've never really played around with yet.
What defines their society?
Now. Quarries yield gold. Special improvements, 50%. Runesmiths. Normally I really like runesmiths, but if I'm actually going for golems, this is not the way to go. This will make my humans stronger, but not my like summons. Wonder architects might be pretty good. Funnily enough, mana channelers would be good if I'm going golems. Throne City and cities that share a border with the Throne City gain stability and gold. Imperialists. Adept settlers would also be pretty good. I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna go pure Materium here. Go Wonder Architects and Great Builders. Capital City starts with Workshop and Stone Walls, and one nearby Ancient Wonder is cleared as a starting bonus. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. I think let's go pure Materium. There's something about it I like that I want to like try out.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Now, you have Sermon Cooper Girdler, so I'm probably going to go with you. You have Gargoyle and Spirits. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go Tome of Enchantment here. Rune Carver's Camp counts as a quarry. +3 mana per adjacent quarry. Hey, that's going to be really good for getting golems. And Sundering Strikes, which is also really good considering how much physical damage we're going to be doing. Perion, hello.
Ruler's origin.
10 gold, 20 experience. Non-year units gain 20 experience. Blah, 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 blah. All cities have 10% mana income. World map casting over channel abilities. So we're going to go Wizard King, I think.
Yourself.
Ooh, wow, that's quite a... Oh, man. Okay, when I play my undead run, I want to play as a hag. Because this is like big hag energy. And I bet we could get a really cool hag. Are you a human or an elf right there? Is that a human? He looks so... That's an elf. Yeah, I guess that is human. The pose is just really crazy. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's get the important stuff.
Here is a little something for all the entertainment you provide for all of us.
Thank you so
Keep
much,
it up
my
exactly as it is. Looking forward to more of 4 with you. Greetings from Germany.
From Germany. I love Germany. Germany fans, the Germany people are always such big fans of 4X games, which I appreciate. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for this 6.9. A nice number. All right, he's got to go bald. We know this for certain. He's got to have no beard. Let's just chill on everything here. I want to make him as basic as possible to start. Nice. He's gonna be a man. He's gonna be thin. How thin is Bezos? He does wear a cowboy hat. I'll give him a point. And I feel like he is fairly normal sized, so this seems like the right normal color. I love that you could just make your guys like a purple. He's also super white. And he is covered in the blood of his enemies. I think I'm gonna just make him pretty normal. Oh, that's a good pose for him. I think we gotta go like that. A ghoulish feature. Oh, I didn't know you could get the extra chins. There's a model with lots of extra chins. I gotta pull up a picture of Jeff Bezos. Hold on one moment. I mean, I know what he looks like in my mind's eye, but I want to make sure we get it. The first default face was very good. Yeah. This guy. I mean, he's not really like a wrinkly dude. I'd be surprised if there was an exact Jeff Bezos skin in here. That guy's kind of similar. This guy's just too battle scarred and old, but he is Wizard King Jeff Bezos. And this man's far too handsome. One or two? Are you trying to replace your weak human workforce with tireless, obedient golems as soon as possible? That is exactly what my plan is. Yes. 100%. What do we think? Non-wrinkles or big wrinkles? I'm inclined to land on non-wrinkles. No beard. Somebody is aggressively ringing my doorbell. I don't appreciate. It's a great look. Kind of reminds me of the necromancer from the Castlevania anime, who's a really, really cool character. What do we got here? Wow, all of them are just like half naked with a dagger. You know? I think I might just go with this plain robe. Is it bougie enough? Is there a cowboy hat option? Maybe this one. It's got a little bit more flashy flash. This one's kind of loose in the back. It's got these big sleeves. Maybe a little bit of flash. He looks like a proper mage already. You might want to try to create an enemy faction called the Union or the Workers' Rights. Well, actually, our human workers, they if they stand close to each other, they get bonus defenses. So I think they're kind of meant to be our union. The hats are so good. Oh, I'll probably have to give him a crown. This one is like cutting into his head. I actually kind of think this circlet. He kind of looks too much like a Pope Friar John Tuck if we just give him a little band. And the crowns almost seem too bougie. Again, there's no cowboy hat here, which is the only thing I've ever seen Jeff Bezos wear, so I could maybe get away with this one. He'd wear the crown IRL though. Yeah, that's true, right? That is more his vibe. Proper major, proper manager. Oh man, I keep forgetting how good the capes are. I love the character creator in this. It's so good. This one kind of just like fits the rest of his outfit. Then again, so do a lot of these. That one's way too torn up. It sits so low. This one's not bad. It does feel like he would wear an animal. I mean, I could go capeless, but oh, let's go with this one. This one's a good bougie. Shame Devich didn't put a 5-piece suit in as an outfit. It would be a vibe, wouldn't it? I think this is pretty good. So you know what? This is basically the same and just a little more evil looking, and it kind of matches the spikes on his crown. Let's go with that. The armor color is currently white. I see. I see. I knew I should have installed an armor color mod. I actually kind of like this. This is like bronze. Though we could go gold. Yeah, you know what? Let's go gold. It's the right choice. It really brings out the highlights in this outfit. One thing I didn't do was his eye color. And we all know that Jeff Bezos is a soulless ghoul. So... there we go. That's the one I'm looking for there. Just like a no... yeah, that's the one I want. No eyes. There's nothing behind it. It's just a vacant serpent-like body. Don the Twitch purple in the cape. That's also, I was kind of eyeing up the purple in the cape for Twitch, for sure. You're making me as your faction? Well, we have the stout Amazon employees. I think we'll look as much like him as possible. Well, let's see. Who's working in a warehouse? I guess it's mostly like immigrants. This is getting dark. Oh, I'm gonna put them in the bronze because I think that looks really good on them. And then, yeah, horses, tiny little ponies, wolves, pigs, white horses, wargs. I mean, there truly is something about that, right? The long arms don't really look that strange in a weird way. I think I'm gonna go like that. Short legs, long arms, stocky. Honestly, they just look extremely malnourished if we put their physique down. Which maybe is correct, now that I say that out loud. That could be very correct. Okay. Now, for the most important part, what color is our army? The Eye of Amazon? What is Amazon? It's like a little check mark. It's a smile, is what it's meant to be. Oh, my fan. The fan in my radiator broke down last week, and I had to RMA it. And it just showed up. Can't wait for the Elon Musk Empire next. Oh, God. This kind of works. It's kind of got the right vibe. I suppose purple and white would have to be our colors, wouldn't it? I mean, what are Amazon's? I gotta pull up an Amazon logo here. It's an orange smile. Right. With either white or black. This is a spooky Halloween outfit, but I kind of dig it. It also goes really well with the bronze. Hold on, it's a bit hard to see the black. That's a bit hard to see both of them. Should we just do a noose? Jesus Christ, that's dark, man. Why is that one of the symbols they put in the game? It's dark as hell. Brown for the boxes? Brown is more UPS. Orange is like the official color. I'd swap the two if I could. Oh, I can. There we go. That's even better. Maybe. It changes the armor color a lot. Honestly, I might just go with this. This might be the closest thing I get to a smile, is an upside down smile. I like that it kind of in just terms of our race, it's like a frown instead of a smile, and kind of the points up here kind of echo his armor. There's something to be said about this, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep him in orange because I think it looks a little better than the white. Turn that smile upside down and join Astral Amazon. Here you go. Oh, it does change the color of his cape. Do I mind that is the question. I don't think I do. I think an orange cape is fine. But now I think that the bronze looks better on him as well. All right, I think we have him. I think we have the Amazon employees, and we have Jeff Bezos, Wizard King Jeff Bezos. Third row left side has an upside down smile with stars. Like this one? No, I think we'll stick with this. I think we'll stick with this because it also echoes. I like the idea of it being the frown of the employees overshadowed by the stars of the crown underneath. That's what it's saying. That's what this is saying to me. Reveal yourself.
Begins.
Earthshaper. No. Wizard CEO King. The human industrialists. I just want to call the name like the swine pigs, like the filthy swine pig employees. Get back in your den. The race bonuses, yes, yeah, I can go back. We picked the defensive +2 defense, tough. And we picked defensive tactics, +1 defense, +1 resilience when 2 of the same race are next to each other. So the idea is we're going to take very little damage from physical damage. Which, you know what, is probably not going to be great because we're playing on a map with magic origin units, but what are you going to do? The urine bottlers. Here's the thing is, technically Jeff Bezos is part of this race. Unpaid interns. We could just call them like Amazonians. Amazonian cattle? The Bozos? Package brothers? Amazonians? You like Amazonians? Human beings who are organized and entrepreneurial, albeit impatient at time. They are tough. They're impatient because they want to go pee and it's not yet their break. They are tough and used to taking a few hits in the warehouse. They have trained to cover any gaps in their schedules for when somebody calls in sick to work or gets fired for taking too many pee breaks. They have respect for smiths and other artisans, preferring a strong wall over a decorated palace. They are often inspired by unique constructions and the ancient wonders of old. They honor their builders and artisans, taking pride in the grand construction of their warehouse that looks like it belongs in idiocracy. Underpaid forklifters, Amazon package carriers. I like underpaid as our adjective. I also maybe just as the underpaid. His arcane powers will shape the future of the underpaid. I kind of just like that. That fits really well. No longer referring to them as humans, just as the underpaid. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, nerd. Welcome in. Hello, you're just in time for our wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos, leader of the underpaid, to begin his journey into the age of wonders and conquer all of those as he expands his mighty empire. Ahoy hoy, it's us. Welcome on in, my dudes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your games? How was your campaigns this morning? Only Jeff is underpaid though. His workers are already earning way too much as it is. Of course, right? I think calling them the underpaid works because it's also saying that Jeff thinks he is underpaid and he should be getting paid more as the Wizard CEO King. Anyway, I'm just getting myself canceled today off Twitch. So, hi Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome. You're perfectly in time. We're just starting a new campaign. Join us as we travel to the realm. I hope you had a fun time with Nerd. He is a lovely boy. CEO entrepreneur born in 1964. Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. A new ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings and expand your domain. Prepare to face your rivals and master this realm. Your choices will shape the new age of wonders. So we are human. We're tough. +2 defense. We have defensive tactics, which we refer to as unionization. So when standing next to other union organizers, we gain another +1 defense and resistance. But unfortunately, this does not stack. We're an industrious, focused people who are going to be building wonders and great builders. I'm thinking about going for the expansion victory, though we will see how it goes. It seems like the expansion victory is probably the longest victory to achieve. So you never know how a campaign is going to play out. We start with copper golems and bolstering chant, which is just going to make us like unstoppable. But I love it. I love it. You've not heard the song. I have heard the song. I know it. I know. What are we going to take as our first? Unit enchantments, city spells, seeker arrows. We do get ranged units. Giving them a little extra range is actually probably a pretty good idea. I want to get a copper golem right off the bat, but we got to get some mana first. So I thought the race is underpaid, so all but him. I think it's like that everybody is underpaid in this faction. He's underpaid, they're underpaid, everybody's just having the worst time. What do we get as units? We get the Anvil Guard. I kind of wish you could rename unit types. They get Shield Wall, Watchful, +1 retaliation attack. Oh, that's really nice. And we get Herbalists, which have Crossbow and Overdraw. Deals damage, cancels defensive mode, removes retaliation, unless the target has charge resistance. Cool. This is my first time playing with a materialist faction, so I'm very excited to see how they are. We have our tiny little horses. It basically touches the ground with their feet. Nice, and these scouts can do scout prospecting, which I've never messed around with before. So I'm excited to see what that's all about. And we have the Fortress of Tears nearby, so we're going to be able to get Brewer Ogres and Butcher Ogres very, very early on here as well. Excellent. Well, we have pastures here, so that's the first thing I'd like to lock down for sure. Let us a workers' farmstead. Well, I mean, that sounds like the right opening play. We have 2 Anvil Guards, so we'll get an Herbalist. No, we have 1 Anvil Guard. So I'll get a second Anvil Guard to start. And I'd like this archer to just join me here for this opening fight, which is going to start us off pretty tough. Phantasm Warriors, Skeletons, Tide Spirits, and Magma Spirits. Wow, we're starting on a brutal opening fight. Have I ever tried the auto explore mode of the scouts? My scouts kept getting themselves killed when I used auto explore. I used it on a couple maps, but didn't really have much success with it. Pick things up on the automatically. Oh. Interesting. Lucky Sunflowers. 10% crit chance. What does Jeff himself get? Melee strike, because we gave him a sword instead of a spell book, which was not the best choice. TBH. But we can at least give everybody a little bit of defensive start. And a bit of shield walling. These guys do electricity. These guys just do physical. These guys do physical. These guys do fire. Okay, so these guys are our biggest issue. And then it's the Phantasm Warriors for sure. And thankfully with this rock here, we can kind of lock in a bit of this. You could do a single shoot crossbow or 3 for overdraw. You guys are going to go there for sure. Interesting that both of our archers actually only get 1 shot a turn. And even though we have better chance on these guys, I'd like to go for the ones in the back, because they don't just do physical damage. We get overchannel, but we don't have any spiels. And you get taunt. But I'm probably going to shield wall with you if I'm going to be honest. Because you got a tank. You got a tank big time. Jeff Bezos with his sword and shield on the front line. Click a mountainous province next to see the prospecting option. Auto explore doesn't prospect. Okay. I'll give that a shot. And we do get this heal and bolstered defense. I don't think we need to use it yet, but let's keep it in mind. I kind of do want to save up some mana so that we can actually summon golems. Oh, that did not work quite as I had hoped. Oh, Bezos. Instead of my shield unit tanking everything, it looks like you're going to be.
Huh?
Well, if that's the case, I guess we are using this right away. Get him bolstered. Gross. Spirit resistance. I'm gonna have him hit these guys. Getting a high morale, not what I love. Am I out of range here? Am I not going to get retaliated? Am I understanding this correctly? I am. Well. All right, so I could have these guys focus on me with a taunt. I need to get on those dudes, but I think until I at least kill this guy, I'm not going to be able to move. So I tell you what, I'm going to taunt you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Also puts me in shield walls, so it's the other thing I kind of wanted here. They bolster as well every time they get hit. Nice, and this guy has moved into range, which is really helpful. Though those guys have moved on my archers, which is not so great. Bezos is 10 HP, tanks the rest. So I'm gonna let you get the kill here. Boy, howdy. I could just buckle these guys.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could just kill these guys and get my archers free is what I really, really want. Screw it.
Uh-huh.
Also, Jeff's sword is currently doing spirit damage, which is I'm going to be honest, a bit of a weird choice. It's a bit of a strange energy. That's going to get you hit, isn't it? Yeah. But I got to get you out of the way a little bit. Yeah, I'm not in love with this next turn. I think that guy's going to get double slammed. No, they went for him. Interesting. Computer, not always making the best choices. Cancels defensive move, removes retaliation attack. Let's hit him with that.
Uh-huh.
If I can move you out of the way, I think you're okay.
Uh-huh.
Gross. Just like that. Perfect. You can kill him then. And Poppy Bezos coming in with his spirit sword. Now, a bit of my question is whether or not we're going to need... If he's doing 6 damage on each of those shots... Yeah, so he could move 1, and if he doesn't get killed, which he probably won't with that amount of HP, he can double shot this guy and kill him, so I'm gonna have to cast Bolstering Chant again. Yeah. Yeah. He double grazed, which I couldn't have predicted, but I still think that that was tactically the right choice there. The battle has been won. Now, unfortunately, I am also going to now have to immediately go in and heal. Because that was a pounding. So you're saying I can prospect these here mountains, you say? But how? Cliffs, mountains, or stalagmite provinces. Press the region. Ah. Yields production, gold, or a hero item. Really? Yo. Okay. Magic Blast. Adjacent allies have +2 resistance. Wow, that's a great way to get early items. Jeff, can I... Here we go. So we're currently using a Godir sword. This is a tier 2 staff, though. Oh, I didn't realize the shield just floats there. This does feel more appropriate for Jeff. For Mr. Bezos. And I tell you what, because we're mostly making golems and anvil guards right now, I think him being a mage is not a bad choice. We're gonna need a bit more magic to go anywhere else, so why don't we end the turn? And fair pay for fair golem work. Golems deserve pay and insurance too. Hashtag golem, hashtag also people, hashtag pay us. Hashtag hard facts. Oof, man, I want to do all this prospecting in this mountain because it's worth so much good stuff. But I also need to explore really badly. Bone golems, underground passage. There's a battlefield over there. This looks like a city-state. It is a city-state. Stout Rock. Gildress Mary Nickelneck of the Free City of Stout Rock greets you nervously. Well met, Jeff Bezos. We underpaid of Stout Rock. So there must always be a free city of your species. We heard many stories about the torment of shadows you went through. I love the idea of Jeff Bezos going through something called the torment of shadows. Give us one of your whispering stones and we'll tell you if we like you. We'll whisper with them. We'll have ourselves a little whisper. Why the heck not? So we have the Fortress of Tears this way. We have our first animals down that way, or our first infestation. Wow, we are like the center of the map, which is a little bit scary. TBH. Can I get a copper golem? One turn. Well, if that's the case, why don't we go here? Oh, only scout units can prospect. Oh. Well, I screwed that up pretty bad then. I didn't realize. Let's go here. I'm gonna try to end on provinces when I can. 42 gold. We can summon our golem. So these are our spear units, charge resistance, first strike, immune to status effects, which I'm realizing now is going to be really powerful. If we have a bunch of golems who are immune to status effects, and we have a bunch of humans who are like basically immune to physical effects, we can play some things up. Oh, they're weak to shock though. They have huge blight resistance, but they're weak to shock. So they're good against necromancers, but they're bad against astral mythic focused groups. Very, very, very interesting. We can grab some mana and then... How bad are these guys? 2, 2, 1. A Lightbringer. I feel like this is new. Did this get patched in? The weaknesses here? These guys are good against spirit. You're bad against spirit, and you're bad against fire.
Huh?
Well, what are you on top of? You're on top of a pastures, and you're on top of a gold vein. This is an iron deposit. So we get bonuses from quarries later down the road. as well. You know, I think I'm just gonna kind of do a little explore. And we're gonna pick up outpost costs 50% less gold, take less turns to build. Why not? Be honest, actually, we should probably, now that I think about it, spend some materium attracting populations so that we can do things like extend our farm networks. We have a gold vein there. We have an iron deposit here. We have farmland here. This is all huts because it's forests. And it's sand. Oh, I see. Oh my God. So almost everything is sand on this map, of course. So farmland is going to be extremely rare to build. This is a gold vein, but I think I'm going to end up having to build a farm on it just to make more room. Yeah, I'm going to do this. The early pop, I think, is arguably very much worth it. In the playthroughs we've done so far, it seems to be the case. This is a knowledge stash that is being defended. This is a living fog nightmare. Yeah, just take a look on your route, see what we got. We got some lava, but otherwise some nice looking stuff. There is some roads down here as well, which do interest me. Sheesh. Can't quite get to either of those mountains. All right. So we've done that one and that one. So there's two other mountain tiles here we can explore. So I'm just gonna have the scout kind of go around this way and then up that way. Which if that's the case, I guess I am gonna go do these fights. Heck, you might as well. Can you meet them partway? You can. Is there an option to name settlements? Absolutely there is. It should be name a city. Which, I mean, I definitely we should rename this city to something a little more Amazon appropriate. Ooh, sneezes, excuse me. Fortress is already yours, just needs connection, yeah. And we annex it without population. I'm just remembering. We have wonder builders. I guess I probably should put that spear guy in the middle, but what are you gonna do? Wow, I can't wait to have +1 range because our archers have terrible range. Yeah, we can move up like this. This guy's got spirit weakness, so I'm gonna blast him first. Also blinds him, which is kind of nice. And then everybody else. It's really cool. That's not good. I was gonna say it's really cool playing a faction that actually benefits from sitting back and doing defensive mode over and over again. So we have a massive problem, which is that these archers now. Oh, you can just kill him. Okay. Copper Golem. I'll let you do that. I'm assuming if I can kill... Oi. If I can kill this guy, the Lightbringer, we'll get our mind-controlled units back. Unfortunately, I'm pinned down. And I'm gonna get shot in the back by a triple hit. Okay. Hit him.
Uh-huh.
Hit him. Oh, yo.
Huh?
No easy way to get rid of this. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Wow. So my golems have been nuked already.
Uh-huh.
You can flank at least. That's about all you can do. Does 30 damage. If this guy moves, he's gonna get double attack of opportunity, and I think that'll kill him. He canceled that retaliation, so nope, it didn't. Just die. Give me back my crossbow, man. Yuck! Alright, well, at least it was only a summon. You know? All things considered, that could be a lot worse. I'm gonna get this mana here. Wow, there's so many mountains to prospect. It's amazing. I think focusing on some more prospecting is a really good idea. Let's get another pioneer going, and then good question. Good question. The stonemason would let us build faster, which is always a good idea. Secret arrows will upgrade soon. Non-industrious units gives them bolstering, which would probably affect our golems. All friendly units lose all stacks of bolstered defense. For each stack lost, they gain strengthened and fortune. That rules. That really allows you to like flip back on the offensive. With all the prospecting though, I'm actually going to go for wayfinders, just because being able to have our scouts, there's so many mountains around, and being able to have them move as much as possible and prospect as much as possible, it's like, I would argue, a huge advantage. And then I can't believe this, but I'm going to build another farm.
Uh-huh.
You can get bolstering, you can get sundering strikes. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I think we all know that Jeffrey Bezos is a leader more than anything else. So maybe I take experienced leader to let his guys level up easier. Is he, or is he like a master mage? Ignores up to one status detector, gains accuracy. Gains resistance and status resistance. That just makes him a good tank. I think I'm going to give him experienced leader to start. Just because kind of no matter how we build him, that's not like a bad choice. And then we've unlocked province improvements. Grant +1 stability for each adjacent province of the same type and seafaring. So this would give us 3 stability right now. Bless you. Thank you so much. More scuts. More scuts. I don't see it in the points menu, but the place looks like Amazon Fulfillment Center 87 to me. I'll just give it to you. I'll give it to you. Number 87. I can't put the pound symbol in. All right, there's 50 mana to summon a copper golem. We have scout coming in. I think another herbalist would be a good idea here. as well. And then I'll pick up Seeker arrows to buff those Arbalists once we have them. So let's go here. And then we can prospect this. Wand of Poison Darts. So we now get a poison spell. I will take it. Being able to get items like this is very, very strong. Huge advantage. We got a pact of cooperation with Stout Rock. Nice. During a lengthy discussion on trade terms, you discover an exquisite storm orb mounted on the walls of the Guildmistress's walls, I guess. This is a tier 3 lightning orb. Whoa, it's also chain lightning. This is very good. You admire the craftsmanship of the object, even though the Whispering Stone, you can sense the powerful energies flowing from the storm orb. This is an artifact that belongs in the hoard of a Godier, not on the wall of a guild mistress. She soon notices your interest in the object and smirks. 180 bucks, and we'll gain alliance points. That's a fine deal. We can trade our knowledge, our Imperium. Ooh. Attempt to copy the storm orb. 70% chance we wrought a perfect replica. Or 30% chance we lose Materium affinity. I kind of just want to buy it, if I'm going to be honest. Because I also want these allegiance points. And now we have a storm orb, which is an even better option for us. And we can ride a mount with a storm orb. A vassal state called Twitch HQ as well. See what I can do. Ah, this exploration is tough. All right, you're my new scout, so I'm going to send you here. The prospect. A ring of flanking? This is crazy. So we get flanker from this. 25% extra damage when flanking a unit. I'm just going to have you go this way. Let's just explore. I'll send this scout up to them there hills. And we'll see how it goes. You're making stuff, you're making stuff. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go this way to the Shrieker's Tomb. We could get souls from here. Interesting. Does Jeff Bezos want to trade in souls? And corrupt souls, which are really good fighters. I mean, first off, we're going to hit up this. Man, there's like so many mountains down here. It's crazy. We've produced a stone mason in the Amazon Fulfillment Center 87. We'll go with the vendor next. Who doesn't want money? Whoops, whoops, whoops. We've already unlocked Metropolitan Society, but we don't need it yet. But we should very much consider amazing. There's a watchtower here. I do very much want to consider where we want to build outposts next, because we have 1 out of 3 cities. We have Stout Rock up here. I guess building by the Shrieker's tomb probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll get an idea of what's happening once we hit that watchtower and hit this watchtower next turn. We'll get +1 range on all of our archers. And that's about it. Seems like Bronze Wonder needs some extra clicking. Good question. It does. I think I can just do that for free. This shouldn't use up one of my population. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that. Now. Quarries, great builders, huts, farm. I guess I can't expand into this yet. There's pastures here and a gold vein here. Silver tongue fruit here, which are pretty good. Astral dew there. There's 2 unique magic materials down here, which would be nice. Yeah, actually, I think we should probably build a city like in one of these spots. Give me what's going on down here? Bird's nest. And then, well, we got mana nodes, we got rocks. What's going on over here? Okay. Some of these mountains can be traversed. Astral dew here as well. And you either astral do or you astral don't, you know? That's what I'm saying. I think I'm going to build probably right here. We could pick up the Shrieker's tomb. We could pick up that material. There's mines. There's all sorts of good stuff kind of in and around the area here we can grab.
These are not Storm Kitties. I miss the Storm Kitties. Love your streams.
The Storm Kitties are always hanging out. They're in the Pantheon. They show up from time to time. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. The Storm Kitty VOD's also going to go up on YouTube tomorrow. So if you're desperate to see them again, you can. We'll pick up Spell Tempered Shields. It's hard not to. You're under a pact of loyalty already. This took no time. Okay, what am I doing? I can't beat this ritual circle yet, but soon. So let's just get out of here. I think I'm gonna go down here and probably kill these guys. And I wouldn't mind you doing some prospecting on this mountain, maybe. Yeah, it's really interesting because of how rare grassland is. It's kind of the only spots that I can build farms, right? And if I build here, I think I lose the silver tongue fruit. But I guess if I build here, I lose the iron mine. This would, where the silver tongue fruit is, would be the best spot to build. There's no question about it. Because I'd get access to all of this good farmland. And I'd be within 2 of Shriekers. This is all huts, so it sucks. Prospect. Leather armor, +1 defense. Dudes, prospecting is insanely broken. I've never had this many items in an entire campaign before. It's bonkers. Gromash, my dude, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout. Fantastic streamer here, Gromash. Wonderful, wonderful lad. Super recommend. You've been also playing Age of Wonders 4. Excellent. I'd love to see it. What are you playing? What's your build? What kind of faction you trying out? We're playing as Wizard King Jeff Bezos today, who is so far doing pretty well for us. He's still learning. We're very, very early on. We're only like we're only 10 turns into the campaign so far. So you've joined at a great time. How you liking the game? I'm obsessed with it. I normally do varieties on Monday, and I was just like, I don't even want to. I just want to play this game right now. I'm hooked. Should I just make another scout so I can prospect? I think I will. TBH, I think I will. I gotta get a second city up real soon. Real soon. I'm gonna cast Wayfinders on my scouts as well, which is gonna cost me a lot of mana. We're gonna be really hurting on mana. Lock, hello.
Back, squid and cock stitch a squid form.
Locks back, squid and cocks. That's all I heard just then. Locke, thank you so much for 27 months. You absolute maniac. Much appreciated. What's this? Why did I get this from prospecting? And Mr. Fluffers, thank you for the follow. It's very addicting. You're playing as feudal orcs. Nice. We tried demon orcs, but we got absolutely whooped. Who are these guys? Harmonious sages. They're astral. Erudite orcs. Mystic. Okay, so these are probably the last people I want to get to war with. Because mystic guys tend to do lightning damage, and lightning damage is my big weakness. They do not love us. They're interested in money. They like empires that have many alliances. They like empires that trade grievances. They dislike empires that defeat other empires and that execute prisoners. I feel like we could get along. I'm going to send them a welcoming gift. I will need more than that, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos. I don't even know where on the map you are. Where on the map are you? It seems strange that we haven't encountered anybody yet. And is that what we gained from prospecting? I guess it is. There's another scout tower there that would be really valuable for me to hit. Kind of give me like the rest of my views. You guys are nuts. You guys are wild. All right. Our no handicap piece minus 270. All right, we have a full stack. So let's absolutely go fight these guys. As your troops move to attack the Flow Serpent and its collection of horrors, the enemy squeals and submits. Undulating flesh and writhing tentacles weave around in a grotesque show of panic as your weapons surround the group of eldritch horrors from the Astral Sea. While terrifying in aspect, these beings seem to have no fight in them, at least not for you. Allow them to flee and spread their terror in a rampage across the realm. Put them down, or banish them to the Astral Sea. Oh, let's just put them down. I gotta be honest, I mostly want the experience right now, so. 57 gold from prospecting. Thank you. Meeting the orc underground. That would explain. Oh, I've not done a good job here lining this up. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. So I have this cool new orb, and it casts chain lightning multiple times, and I am a big fan of that, let me tell you. And these dudes have extra +1 range now, so they can shoot things that are far away. And I'm a big fan of that too. Oh, not a fan of that. My shield wall doesn't really work so well if you can just zip zap over it. What is my favorite type of map? I don't know yet, to be honest. I kind of like them all. We haven't seen too many maps. This is 31 and an instant kill. I really like the underground. Like, I think that the underground is fascinating. And I'm very eager to explore it more. You have a 90 on him, so I'm gonna let you take that. And you should probably lightning bolt the hell out of these dudes. Oh, that's really funny. If I hit this guy, I have a 90% chance. And because I hit him, it's a 90% chance to hit him as well. Because it's chain lightning. Dude, this storm orb is really good. And that's an instant kill with the copper golems. So far, I kind of like this faction. A lucky ring? 5% crit chance. I think I'd rather flanker right now for this gang. Boy, howdy. What do I go for next? I think next I need to move this guy in outpost location. Which I think we want to look towards Shrieker's Tomb. That really feels like the best option for me. So I think let's go like here. Ah, yeah, there he is. So he has a scout. A scout up in these them there hills. You've been prospected. This one hasn't. We can move there and we can prospect this on our turn. 66 production, and that fulfills the bulwark. Here, upgrading this town, letting us go even further in whatever direction we want. What do we build here? We get builder's quarters, 5 production per ancient quarry, for adjacent quarry, and the rune carver's camp, which is draft, but mana per adjacent quarry. Interesting. So building those out here could work. I'm a bit concerned about my lack of mana right now. These also get us gold, which is nice. This also gets me gold. There's even room for a farm if I so chose. There's a mana stone here. So I could do quarry like this. I could do quarry. Let me just start with that. Let's just start with that. I'm desperate for mana, so I'm gonna have to build a shrine. I'm also really bad on stability right now, so the tavern is a good idea. The shrine builds automatically, though. That's amazing. So we'll build the tavern after. I had so much production from that prospecting. It finished what I was building and let me auto build the next thing. I'm gonna take 4 upkeep just to let my scouts move an extra turn. Extra movement every so many turns. One extra movement, basically a turn. I'm okay with that. And then is all of this prospected? Yeah. Let me select you, Army of Jeff. Prospecting really ties up your scouts, but the loot is good. Remember to scout possible cliffs too, as mountain tiles aren't required. Really? Whoa. Okay. Let's kill this army for the XP. And to clear up this mine. I'm a little bit wounded. Yeah, I'm a little bit rock and roll. Sure. And 10%, I'll take it. Probably gonna miss, but swing and a miss. What's this button do? Toggle auto combat. Is that new? That's got to be new. I can taunt him. At the very least. Let's zap these guys with chain lightning, though. Jeez, and then honestly, I can have you kill him. I can have you kill him. I'm gonna have you taunt him, which will let these guys get out of here. Will it? It will not. Not exactly. But it should keep them there, at least on their turn. And hopefully this guy's... Yeah, he'll just target the front row. Zap him and it crosses. Oh, no, it didn't. I was wrong. Let you take that. That cancels his retaliation. Ooh, I love that the crossbow shot cancels retaliation. That's so powerful. Lets you turn things around really fast. All right, I might need to let these guys heal a bit too. Heavy crossbow, tier 2 primary. Why am I getting so many items now? I feel like this has never been the case. You're gonna go here and here, and then you're gonna do this. Dread spider mount. Hi, hello. Jeffrey Bezos, would you like to ride a dread spider into combat? I think you would. I think that's what you would like to do. Oh, I'm really starting to think I might have to take some shadow magic. You own Amazon, having a ton of items should be a given. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 10 maximum HP. True sight. So he is becoming a bit of a wizard. Kind of. Sundered defense. Melee and physical ranged attack. So that's not him. He's magic attacks right now. could give him just like defense and evasion. I could give him bolstering, but they don't seem to target him very much, if I'm going to be honest. Magic attacks gain 80% damage until the end of next turn. So if he's out of range, he could channel power. Agent of Wonders #1. Further, how are you, my dude? Look, I gotta be honest, I'm thinking about taking Restore. All non-hero units have 20% upkeep. He needs one more support skill. All non-hero units gain 1 defense. That would be really good. Units in this army gain 1 defense, 1 resistance. That would also be extremely good. Why would I ever take defensive training over defensive training? Oh, defense training over defensive training. Yeah. I'm going to take Restore. It's maybe a bit weird, but I'm going to do it. Now, this is the Sunder Defense spell, which is really good. Which is what we're going to get. And this is another Scoot, which I could put here and have them prospect for 77 gold. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely insane, this ability. Ooh, we can also make Halberdiers and Steel Shapers. Target friendly unit, you loses all stacks of bolster defense and bolster resistance. Each stack, they gain 8 HP and 1 strengthen. Yo. I want one of them. Ugh. Seems like the kind of guy who'd invest heavily in vigor to achieve immortality. I mean, he might just become like an undead monster before we know it, to be honest. At the rate we're going. Here we go. Let's get this watchtower. Temple of the Godir. Adds a blessed soul to the Rally of Lieges. Unknown ruler has a distant claim. Nobody occupied. Is this cleared already? Nobody has a claim on that. It's interesting, somebody has a distant claim on this, so this means that there is somebody probably down here. If I'm gonna be honest. You can't prospect this? No? Really? That's shocking. That's shocking. So eager to play this yesterday. I spent an hour making factions. I haven't, I've been trying to avoid doing that so far. That's what I did when I really got into Stellaris. I got really deep into making factions, just like nonstop. Hail, Wizard King, Wizard CEO King, Jeff Bezos. Allow me to introduce myself. I am King Alfred Elderstone, a chivalrous diplomat. Empires with many alliances with good relations. They don't like treaty breakers and they don't like war. Oh, we could maybe get along. He likes me so far. To be honest, I don't know why, but I'm going to send him a gift. He's for sure the guy down here. Yeah. Oh, for sure to be sure. And you... Forest, sand, cliff. Oh, okay. Actually, I just noticed that things glow when they're prospectable. It's good to know. It's good to glow. Oh, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. Sandstorm. So the unit is in a sandstorm and subject to the following: can't regenerate, suffers -2 vision range, and gains universal camouflage. Well, that's why I couldn't see him. Prospect. $48. Prospect. 41 production. This is busted. This is so busted. This is so ludicrous. Right, I guess I gotta wipe out this circle if I want that mana. I also can't go there at the speed I am right now. I'm gonna put a quarry right here, but I'm also then going to immediately build... 15 mana. Draft. I have 30 draft. I'm going to build the builder's quarter to start. I feel like it's weird, but I'm not really... I don't really feel threatened with war at the moment. At least not yet. And I'm pretty much just going to build like quarry all around this. I'm going to build the other one, the rune carvers, I'm going to build like right there. So they both should get like +4 adjacency bonus. You have an evil presence over there, but that's about all we can do. So once for metal, 80% for the next turn. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, the mana channeling. Yeah, I feel like if you know you're just going to be like... we play defensive with this army, I think it could be done. I think it would work. Because we'd kind of sit in the back. We'd have a turn to just like stay put and channel magic, but 3 action points too. He wouldn't move. Enemy probably takes 2 turns to get into range. It is a bit of a weird choice though, yeah. Reinbrecht, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Once every decade, our finest riders hunt out in search of the pyre-born Gore-Tusk matriarch. We'll cull every creature we find and collect the meat for the glory of Stout Rock. When we catch that flame-infused matriarch, you would grant us a tremendous honor by joining us. How come I can't do this? I can't decline the quest. Is it because I don't have I probably don't have enough draft to even do this. I can gain good alignment, or I could just say I'm honored to join you. We'll get relations. We'll get a mystery reward. Why not? Like, we got 25 turns to go kill some piglets. Pig. Let's donk these dudes up in the meantime. They're only tier 1. This shouldn't be too bad. And we have restore now, so we can actually heal our units. How to position. Not good. Position. Not great positioning. But we probably have another turn here. Okay. Better. I don't know why I moved them. That was really dumb, but okay. What's going on with you? You're blind? Distracted. All targets attacking this unit are flanking. What caused that? I wonder. What did I step on that did that? Miss! You can zap. And everybody else can chill. Oh, I see. Every 2 turns, one of the defending units has a 90% chance of suffering distracted until the end of combat. Originates from Marauder Guard. Marauder Guard. There's no Marauder Guard here. Let's hit that guy to cancel his retaliation. I do need to hit this guy over here as well. Ooh, wow. I could actually web him. I could web both those guys in the back. That's not a bad idea. Nice. Now I have a turn to screw around and do whatever I want. Cancel your retaliation. Donk you up. Kill you. Kill you. You'll get retaliation against him, so that works out fine. You're distracted again. These guys can't do jack. We can zap them. This lightning orb is incredible, I gotta tell you. I'm a big fan. You've got terrible shots, so you're just gonna shoot him. Grazed. Let's have him kill. Then this guy can kill. And then this guy cannot kill, but he'll do some good damage. Step, 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 step. Step. New friend building an outpost next to me. Are you serious? The army of Alfred? How do you see that? If I had made Twitch Prime City again, I'll be mildly disappointed. We made the Amazon Fulfillment Center. I thought it was too much doing it twice, like so frequently. Can't get that sweet Prime delivery if you're at war with Bezos. Other factions should be super careful. Already on fire. Bezos is riding a spider. Yes, you are correct. Next to my hero army. Oh. Shazbot. All right. Good eye. Good eye. That's a huge issue. So he's going to rush that Shrieker's Tomb as well. What is he doing building there when he's also all the way up here? I need to heal. Prospect. Production. Let me select my character. Thank you. Prospect. Prospect. Another ring of flanking. There's a watchtower down here as well. I'm probably going to go straight for that. Boy, I'm really tying these guys up at this point. Prospect. Friendly undead corpse is revived with 70% of its hit points. Non-undead corpse raised as a zombie. Mr. Bezos's power grows. We've completed the camp here, which is great. I really need mana, so I think I'm gonna go with this mana obelisk, which builds in like a turn because we have such crazy production here right now. It's a little bit out of control. I'm gonna have such a fight with him. A rivalry was declared on me. All right, well, we got an enemy up here, that means. Probably up there. Man, our draft is really bad. We've been recruiting this person forever. Outpost. Now. I think I'm just going to build this into a city immediately. Because I actually think that's the best option. And then I need to heal and then go for that Shrieker's Tomb. Actually, let's just go right here for a minute. And we'll go to that Shrieker's Tomb in a heartbeat. We build cities really fast. That's kind of nice. Sundering Blades is complete. Ooh, and we get our next tomb. Tome. God damn. This entire series of playing this game is just going to be a supercut of me saying tomb and tome incorrectly over and over again. It's never going to end. Earthkin makes rock growth develop on the target race, granting them rock camouflage and rock walk. Roots, beasts, zeal and faith. Soulbind. I mean, I wanted to just go pure Materium, but obviously, like, I'm thinking about taking some soul stuff. Magical wards is like, honestly, I'm tempted to take Tome of Warding just to pick this up. I don't really need any of the other stuff in here. I could get another quarry improvement. Melee and physical attacks have a chance of inflicting bleeding. The other thing is this would get me Rock Blast. I don't really have any spells right now, which is one of the things that I'm considering. I don't want gargoyles and stone spirits, though. That's not really what we're going for. Always go rock. What is that hotkey to deselect your units? Been trying to find it since I started playing. Just like left click, I think is what you're looking for. It's confusing because you often have something selected and you're like, oh, I don't want to accidentally cast this spell. And left click almost always just selects whatever you're clicking at. It doesn't actually like complete an action. Jeff, pay for the spiders. No, they're free spiders. Should we just go rock? I think maybe just go rock. Rock Blast is fun. I think we could pick up the 3 of these and they'd all work. And then we just skip the summon spells. I do like the idea of also like just going heavy here on these
the very foundation of the
Materium
world
stuff.
beneath our feet. Embrace it.
I don't know that we need Earthkin.
Use its solidity for both protection and pain.
Rocky
Call
or
forth
mountain?
minions of stone and turn your own skin into the hardest rock.
Yeah, no, maybe. I'll take Rock Blast just so we have an offensive spell. I want to go here and prospect. We'll take this tower next. I want to go. What's the matter? What's the matter? You want a pet? What a sook you were. What a baby you were. Come on. Come say hi. Yeah, if you're gonna be in here and you're gonna keep meowing at me like this, come on up. Oh my god, you're such a gremlin. Here. Cindy is just in here just like howling at me. Just like, pay attention, I need attention. Won't let me pick her up. Won't let me pet her. Just doesn't want me to be here. Absolute baby. Well, guess we'll prospect this too. An Assassin's Dagger, tier 2 miscellaneous. Deal extra damage when flanking. Deal extra damage to heroes. That's kind of cool. Where does that go? In here? Jeff Bezos' Assassin Dagger? Spiders are amazing to get rid of vermin in the warehouses. Rats, blood-sucking insects, union leaders. Oh, God. Oh, God, what have we done? Gee whiz. I guess the market. Everything just builds so fast for us. Actually, I really need a blacksmith because we just like don't have any draft right now, and it's got me fairly concerned. We've acquired silver tongue and haste berries. My God, if we can get rainbow clover, we could pick up imperial essence. Where did I get haste berries from? These dudes? Must be. Must be. Yeah. So this is good to know. If it's in your starting province, it doesn't get removed when you build the city. They don't like that I'm talking to Stout Rock. That kind of makes sense. That does Sunder. That does Resistances. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, we got to get both of them. You've unlocked Mines Grant 10%, 10 draft, I should say. And this is the breastplate of the champion, which I don't need yet. This is +1 city cap. This is road building. Road building's pretty good. I don't have any mines. I'm gonna pick up road building. It's not very expensive. Like, I'm just gonna need... We're gonna need to connect some stuff, because right now it's hell moving through all this desert. He has built his outpost. And we have Anvil. Our new city. Which we can build a new hero for. Helgi Nickelneck. Joseph Nickelneck. Fastest the Spearhead. And Ilian Arrow Catcher. This guy's a Chaos Adept. This guy's cunning. Deals bonus damage when flanking. We could give him the Assassin's Dagger. Actually, yeah. We could give him the Assassin's Dagger. He's already got Fighting 1 as well. So he does Archery 1. You have Restore. You have Archery. I like that. I like that idea. Were those Dark Orcs? Wonder how they are to play as. We did Hell Orcs one time that were like underground demon worshipping orcs. And they were very fun, if I'm gonna be honest. We got buckled because we couldn't make any friends. But they were a blast. So I need to select Jeff. So I want you to not have this Assassin's Dagger. And I think I'm going to give you the lucky... Actually, I can give you both Flanker. So let's just do that. Poison Darts and Wand of the Rising Dead. I'll let you keep those. You are my wizard. So this guy I'm going to give an Assassin's Dagger. And I'm going to give him a Ring of Flanking, which grants him Flanker. Which I think stacks with this. But I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely certain. If anybody has a good name for him, I'm willing to take it. Right now, we're just change his title. All right, we could put him in here as a character, but I think I'm just gonna start trying to build another army here. Which I tell you what, I'm also going to build a bathhouse because that'll get our stability up a bunch, which we also kind of need. All right, you were going for this wizard's tower so we could see what's going on over here. Ritual circles, scouts, and other things. Get some money. This grows in 3 turns. You know what? I'm going to actually attract a population. Now, these are huts, huts, huts. Farms are going to be up here. So I'm going to build a quarry here. And that should allow me... This is occupied. Okay, so once we clear out this Shrieker's Tomb, which I'll do in 1 turn once I've healed, we should be able to annex this for free. And this will kind of also cut off his ability to grow any further here, which is something we kind of need to do. You're gonna... Again, I prospect and I get diplomat. Hail, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wild Guardian Zethiel Silverleaf. The first elves. She is interested in silver tongue fruit, which we have, and money. Cash money. She's an authoritarian diplomat. She likes a strong race, a strong military. She doesn't like a lot of alliances or good relations with free cities. I got the money right now, so I'm gonna send her a welcome gift. Even though I don't really know what her deal is. She must be up here. And then I got something else out of that. I'm assuming it was probably build power or something. You can go here. You can get cash from that. We've acquired silver tongue fruit. If we get another one, we could trade it. I don't know if we have another one to trade, but we'll see how it goes. We probably should aim to get this Temple of the Goat Deer, simply because we are like, we get huge bonuses from having wonders nearby. I'm gonna give you a workers farmstead for sure to start. I'm also gonna put Fastest the Union rep in here. Sawtooth, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. First skill reset for heroes are free. Oh. I'm working on thinking of a name, thinking like anti-union propaganda. We also need the town needs a good name too, if anyone got one. I don't really want to build any units down here, so I don't think I will. But I will enchant my shield units and my golems with sundering blades. And a new rally has started. Oh, nice. Actually, the timing of this is pretty good, considering I'm trying to get another army here. Ooh, do I want ogres? Not really. I don't really want halberds either when I can make copper golems. No, I guess. Right, I can only get one of each. Drink. Butcher's cut. I'm gonna do that. Do that. Warehouse 52. We could just go Warehouse 52. Why not? Why not? A friendship was declared with me. I tell you what, man. I'll meet you with that. It's good to have a friend. This kind of means that we split this zone. You know, I'll take the tomb. I'll get what I want here. And hopefully I can get across to the Temple of the Goat Deer. This is the edge of the map, so if that's the case, we can kind of sweep like this. It pushes him down into the corner, forces him to expand in different directions. And then we can expand different ways. There is This guy. Noctis. I think this is his territory. Certainly looks like it. I think so. This might be someone I haven't met. But I think it's Noctis. Okay. Do you get anything for this? Army visited last. No, okay. We've researched Rock Blast, which will be useful. Crow Companion is vision range. That wouldn't be a bad idea. 20 production, 20 draft in exchange for city stability. I guess let's do that. Let's work our people to the bone. In true Bezosian manner. So we're gonna get a ogre and a spear unit here. I need an herbalist. Kind of want to wait a few turns so that the bath host comes in, you know? I guess if I build this halberd, if he's 3 turns and the bathhouse is 3 turns, I think this would be a really good thing to test, but I'm pretty sure he'll get that bonus XP. You know, let's figure it out. You're going to the Shrieker's Tomb. I'll have you do that in a moment. You have prospected all of this? I genuinely don't know. I don't think you have. No, you definitely haven't. Oof. That's not good. A Ring of Concealment. Universal camouflage. This unit cannot be seen on the world map. And Ember Keep is also here. A bronze wonder. Okay. Oh, yeah. 22 turns. Lots of turns. Let's go here. Let's go one more. Pick up 64 production. And then, where's our other guy here? So if you go like here.
A hostile free city.
A hostile free
They
city.
are independents that can be vassalized, integrated, or conquered.
Great builders, devotees of good. Fast recoup and adaptable. They're humans. They will fight for our freedom and stand against anyone who threatens our free city, even when they're led by Wizard CEO King like you. The blood of invaders, thieves, and spies will nourish the fields. So be it. Druin. Nobody likes them. Followers of Shadow. Experts at molding flesh and bone to their will, they cause dread and fear to those who oppose them. Cool. Hidden Scout is the deadliest. Sadly, I can't put that ring on just like a unit. It has to be on a hero. Horn of Plenty. All units in this army heal 5 HP every world map turn. Love it. Love it. Raging Manlings. I know it's a good name. What is the name of like a company rat for the flanky stabby guy? Imperium to possibly attract more population just to force the border growth quickly. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is the Imperium can just be used on so much good stuff as well. We got +5 gold for special improvements. I haven't gotten that one yet. Or this one. This will give me some good stability. Actually, I'm going to get that right now. Ooh, I could also get the Champion's Breastplate for him. Let's chill a sec, though. This sinister necropolis, crafted by ancient Shadrai, its tunnels and burial chambers seem to expand almost as if they are alive and seek to accommodate new inhabitants throughout the ages. The tomb doesn't merely hunger for the bodies of the dead, it yearns
brighter galaxies spin faster.
to feast upon their very souls. Did I know that brighter galaxies spin faster? I did not, Obama. Mom and pop stores trying to get you to shop local, destroy them quickly. Pinkerton. Pinkerton is a good name for a company, rat. Councils of Research Post, 5 Imperium, 25 knowledge. And for each hero in the crypt, I gain knowledge and mana. Oh, that's fun. All right, this is a 2-star, so I gotta be honest. I don't know if we can take it, but he is a distant claim. I don't care. It's a wonder. As you near the gate.
Because less dark matter equals more bright matter equals more light equals for more red, and more red is more faster.
More red is faster. You're not wrong. Red goes fast. As we near the gate of the Shrieker's tomb, the noise of busy pickaxes echo from its walls. A band of grave robbers can be spotted working inside, but before you can act, one of the grave robbers yells in horror when a skeletal hand grabs him. The grave robbers flee, leaving you and your army to deal with the bone dragon and other horrors that emerge around the coffin. Cast a spell to awaken the undead, 182. Delayed skeletal stirrings is active. One unit becomes haunted. If they stand next to a sarcophagus, the sarcophagus is destroyed and will summon a skeleton on the defender's side. That sounds terrible. Stirring skeletons. Every 1 turn, a unit becomes haunted. Oh, God. So I actually can't. It's an 800 strength tomb. We need better units. So I'm actually gonna take the spearmen that are forming here and probably bring them down to us. Wow, I didn't think it would be so tough already to fight that. All right, well, let's, in the meantime, I mean, we got like NPCs and stuff around. This is a hero. Sophisticated Fae with an eagle bow. Astral Blood. So I might be able to get this guy to join me. High Imperialists with powerful evokers. Let's chat him up. See what he's got going on. And then I want to just start, I think, clearing out these camps with Jeff. I think that's what we need to do. We haven't been doing a lot of battles, and I think we're falling behind on that. Sure, that's going to be the plan. Haven't seen a purple galaxy? I mean, that's not to be fair. What are you doing with your army up here, my dude? Get out of here, Alfred. With your really good defender shield units and your tier 3 knight for some reason. All right, what do these guys got to say for themselves? Oh, they won a battle. Well, excellent. His corpse can go in my crypt, which will get benefited from this wonder when we're strong enough to take it. Meow. Yeah, meow. Cats say meow. That's right. You got it, kitty cat. You figured it out. That's the noise a cat makes. What am I gonna do with this? Can you attack that? Like a machine gun? That's all we can do here. I mean, the hero is the only thing I really got to worry about. He's a bow. You're a fighter. You're a skeleton. You know what? I might be better off just bum rushing these guys. Given the situation. Oh, that's weird. That first guy I hit with an overdraw crossbow, which is meant to remove retaliation, unless that target has charge resistance. Do you have charge resistance? You do. All right, well, that answers my question.
This land has been acquired by Jeff Bezos Incorporated. Leave immediately.
Get out of here. You're not allowed in here. I could do the 2-time chain lightning. I could also try to poison. 58, 50 chance of hit, 48 of poison. I think I'm just going to go with the double lightning. It's so good. How do you not? You know? You can't even get that kill. How dare you? Ow, ow, ow. There's a lot of arrows into Jeffy boy. Nice. Sadly, my archer can't peg anybody from there. That kind of came out weird. I'm just looking to peg these guys, that's all. Oh, who's better? The copper golem or this guy? You do 10, you do 22. I mean, I guess that's a pretty obvious answer then. 21 or 20. 15. I don't know how much poison does. 8. All right, why not? Yeah, that was a bust. Let's go here and then shield wall because that'll affect Jeff as well. Shoots my archers. That's rude. Super rude, dude. Jeff, can you finish him? Zap. Hostile takeover in progress. It's only weird if you make it weird. I mean, true. You're not wrong. All right, we got some iron there. What are these penguins doing? Why are there penguins just hanging out outside that passage? You know what? I think I should go build another outpost. Right? Why don't I go over here and get another outpost up and running? Mana node. I could go right here, and then I'm right on the Temple of Godir. There's 3 farm, 4 farm. There's a really good farm triangle this way. There's mines. There's quarries. Arcanium ore. There's good stuff. There's also whatever this thing is. Astral dew. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go build a town right here. Yeah, I think so. There or here? This place can only be a forester, so I'm going to build it here. All right, these dudes are on a never-ending prospecting spree. Ah, Ferris Rotstake. The free city of Rotstake greets you with flashing eyes, a big grin, and a proud stance. Strength and blood, glory to you, Jeff Bezos. We dwarven druids of Rotstake welcome you to these lands of strife. We look forward to seeing your strength on the battlefield. Well, you look like a lovely individual. You're being gobbled up by those elves. So they are up there. But if I took you and I had Stout Rock and then I built down here, we really have... This is a very strong zone to be in control of on this like edge of the map as well. When do I get another Whispering Stone? Soon. 2 turns, I get another Whispering Stone. It's going to cost me a hundo Imperium. And then I'm going to have to spend Imperium to boost. And I have a chance of taking Ember Keep. If I do that as well. If I go here, do I get to prospect this? Province already prospected. I wish there was a better way for it to tell you that that's the case. If I can be honest. Hostile Sunhold, the free city of Sunhold. We ancient fae of Sunhold will fight for our freedom. Whiteborn. Cool. Undead lifesteal. They are high chosen uniters and ancient wise ones. A really cool race. Arcane focus, keen sighted. Well, so I'm at war with 2 free cities on this side. That's good to know. Steal some production in the meantime. This army is growing. But I'm going to let them just camp for a minute. And then these dudes are... Jeez. Gotta go 1 over here. Get another prospect. Another 49. 2 provinces get adjacency bonuses. Special provincial improvements do. Yeah. I think I'm going to take this Grand Mill. This place doesn't have access to a lot of food right now, and it's kind of struggling at growing, so... so things like the builders' quarters, they get adjacency improvements. So this, for every quarry nearby, it gets a bonus 5 production. And then I have another one called like the Rune Carver's Workshop, which gives draft, but then gives extra production for every quarry nearby. So I'm going to build that like right there as soon as this place grows, which it is really taking its sweet time doing. Oh, it actually has already grown and I've just not paid attention. Would you look at that? Ah, and you have room to build things. So... Oh, I also unlocked Central Quarry. Fascinating. Ah, so sorry. This one gives me mana. 15 draft and mana. And it's a deployment location. You know what? That's not bad, though. Considering this is probably going to be like the edge of my empire. Yeah, this town, it desperately needs draft. There's no question about it. So I'm going to build it here. And suddenly I'm out of money. Jeff has leveled up. All non-hero units gain 1 defense, or all units gain 1 defense, 1 resistance. All units gain 1 defense, 1 resistance. Remains of Gallant the Swift has been collected. Can I... What's he got? He's got a bow. He's got a chest plate of vitality. Plus 2 defense, plus 10 hit points. A white horse and an eagle bow. It's just that, like, he's worth... He's value. He's 2 mana, 2 production, and a soul if I leave him and take this tomb. Bonded vassalage with Stout Rock. So soon we can integrate them. Not yet, but soon. And an evil presence lingers over there. My goodness. Looks like a nice dude. Both of those let's immediately declare war neighbors are good alignment. Are they really? Are they really? Because one of them is like shadow fae. They're both actually pretty shadow focused. A distraught member of the underpaid council requests an urgent meeting. Terrible news, my wizard CEO King. My scouts have reported sightings of an army of watchers. Yeah. I'll do it. Noctis has captured one of my claimed provinces. You have gained a grievance point against Noctis. Boy, I don't know where. I assume it's up here somewhere. I still don't actually know, like, where his city is. All right, the Amazon Fulfillment Center can build... What do the crypts do? Heroes and Crypt grant 2 mana per turn. And can resurrect. Wow, I can also build a central quarry. Does this count as a quarry by any chance? 5 fortification health per quarry in city domain. Wow, we have 105 fortification in this city. Wow, it would take so long to siege this. I'm just thinking, because I'm probably going to make this a quarry as well. So if I just made that a quarry, it would get a huge boost right here. Like this gives 20 production. This gives 15 production plus 5 plus 5. But I actually need things that take time to build. I also need knowledge. We're really, 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 really low on knowledge. And a grand mill. You know what? Let's go with grand mill. Excellent. And our warehouse is leveled up. So... I could steal this mana node right now. He's not going to be happy about it. It's literally right next to his city, but I'm not happy that he's there at all in the first place, so... I think I'm going to do that. Conduit or research post? I have to clear the node. That's not too difficult. He's going to be not pleased about this. We're going to have to pay him off and clear out some of these grievances. I tell you what, let's go research post. We're at 195. Yeah, sorry, homie. $200 to clear that grievance. That's nasty. That's real nasty. These watchers are down here, so we can do this fairly soon as well. Sunhold. Do you mind if I just jump on these mountains and steal them? Hey, Mona. So you, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos of the Underpaid. I am not impressed. Tread carefully before I decide that your realm is actually worth conquering. Shadowborn elves, they really dislike me. Oh god, they're also mystic. Actually they're dark, so maybe not so bad, but... Strategist Warlord. He likes empires that have summoned units and that have defeated other empires. He dislikes empires that trade grievances and with strong research. Insult the other ruler who needs him anyway. This is the guy whose border I saw before. This purple and teal. I don't have the money for a gift, that's for sure. He is wreathed in lightning, which is really worrisome. I love these weapons in the background, though. This must be dark. Is it dark? Yeah. Dark. We gotta do a dark run soon. I don't really want to pick a fight with lightning people, because that's what my golems take extra damage from. But that being said, perhaps insults would be expected from a wizard CEO king such as you. So he is... where? He's way over here somewhere. You know, hopefully we don't ever have to deal with him. Steal some more prospecting. We have a couple units coming in still here. This guy, I tell you, I can do this mountain. Another 63 gold. I won't scoff at that. Central quarry, 0 turns. Yeah, the thing was I only had enough money to build one thing, and I actually wanted like things to get built that take time because I wanted to constantly be upgrading. Hey, General, hello. Guess we found the antidote for the never-ending flood of never-ending dying undead. Just summon beasts, a lot of beasts. That seems to be a way to do it. Summoning is, I think, extremely powerful. I think it's one of the more powerful ways to play is as a summoner. We've unlocked awakened tools. Earthkin, stone skin. -3 spirit resistance. That's interesting. Licking my hand. Do you want to say hi to chat? Let me pick you up. Say hi. She's like, no, I don't. But you're going to anyway. Come on. Wow, you baby. She just dug her claws in until I let go, and then the moment I let go, she jumped. We're gonna make some rock people, honestly, at this point. Zethel Silverleaf considers us her friend. This is good. This is very good. I will also consider her a friend. And we've unlocked special province improvements grant 5 gold. I need diplomatic focus. I can't take this yet. It's 200 Imperium and I'm about to build an outpost. And I'm gonna try to steal Rot Steak. It's gonna be tricky. We're probably gonna have to dump a lot of points into it. Then you're gonna go here and you're gonna build an outpost. All right, Alfred, we gotta talk, man, because you're getting annoyed with me. Interesting. All of my grievances just are stacking together, though, which is good. Should consider the Earthcurrent transformation as providing exoskeletons for your workers so they could be more productive. That's a good way of looking forward. Just a stepping stone towards turning them into golems. Yo, actually, I love that. Clay, what up? Definitely don't want to fight magic. Edgy, hey. Rush, I rush him harder. Friend, another billionaire. We're just making friends with all the bills. So I guess I need to bring I need some of these units in here. No way. Copper golems, when they hit level 3, become iron golems automatically. They also get this summoning increase. And now he's a shield unit. What? That's so good. Oh, man. Holy moly. 2 defense, 2 resilience. All adjacent units gain 3 defense and 3 status resistance. But again, weak to shock. That's incredible. I had no idea that was the case. We got spells. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. We can also add +1 resistance onto that ability with spell tempered shield. Good gravy. Yeah, so when they hit level 4, when they become champions, they evolve into iron golems. I would have had a lot more of you already if that was the case, and if I knew that. Okay, so I'm going to trade both of these shield units I think, for those 2 polearms. That'll give me 32211. And what about you, Steel Shaper? How do you work? Grants bolster defense, steel blast, and strength from steel. I could replace an archer with her. No, you know what? I think I'm going to just keep her in there because we have Jeff in this army. If I could replace these, yeah, if I could upgrade these with like tier 2, tier 3, I'd really like it. I'm going to go for those watchtowers. And once I swap guys out, I can go deal with these dudes. I'm going to have to send him back that way very soon. So in the meantime, I need roads to my warehouse. And you, I guess, just need to keep moving up this mountain. Bandits Way. Ogres. Prospect for money. No. These don't count. All right, they have to be like pure mountains, I guess. Aha, okay. Noctis, we found one of your cities, a new city. That's good. And there's a watchtower right here. So let's see if we can't grab that. My goodness. Zombies and skeletons are no match for my killer pigs. They're crush. Went and made a Malekith faction today. There's been a big, I've seen, I think Tangent on Twitch has made like 30 plus Warhammer Lords in this game, which is bananas, in my opinion. That's so many. We need to build stuff. This gives me Imperium, which actually, you know what? I probably should build. You're still building a Grand Mill. Things are moving pretty slow down here. He's not going to take that himself, will he? No, he did kill those penguins, though. I've heard great things about you, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos. I look forward to seeing your progress here alongside mine. Queen Raina the Golden of the Cursed Toadlings. She's really material. She really likes us. 225. She's a competitive merchant. Well. Welcome. It will be my pleasure to do business with you. We received a trade proposal. They want a wizard's bond. What does this mean? Rulers can call each other to war. Leads to defensive, open borders, etc., etc. Oh, yeah. It's a deal, man. Jeff Bezos built a nearby outpost. You're upset about that, hey? Oh, yeah. That's your capital? Oh, yeah. You're not gonna like this at all, my dude. I hate to tell you, you're not gonna like this one bit, because I'm gonna make this into a full-fledged city in a minute. In a hot sec, we're gonna make this into a full-fledged city. All right, let's go down and crush these guys. You are gonna finish building this road. Thank you. And then I might actually just have you build a road this way then too. TBH. You're gonna grab this huge scout, a desecrated temple. Per knowledge, per research post. I mean, that's okay. It's not super great for us. It is near Rodstake and Stout Rock. Back to cooperation, pact of loyalty. Yeah, okay, so we got a long ways before vassalage here, so we should be able to beat them to that. We might as well jump on this mountain. A Punisher's halberd. Yes. Okay. Now we're cooking. We can put that on our second guy. This is way better than this. Charge strike 26. Melee strike 20, but attacks 3 times. Cool. Very cool. The iron golems also evolve? No. No. They get their medals. They get the defense medals, which makes them pretty much unkillable as a tier 3 shield unit. I'm gonna put one in there. You've built something. I got no money, man. I am sans dollars. You're here. If you go here and here, you can prospect this. I want to steal that watchtower, even though it's going to mean I trespass. And I'd like you to just explore a little bit. Figure out what's going on in this part of the world. Find some more mountains to mine. Man. Can you imagine if you had desert adaptation and you could just build farms in all these absolutely useless sand dunes? How good would that be? I wish we had something that was like all quarries give you food. That would rule. It's Noctis. Okay, yeah. Golems only evolve once you research the tech for them. It doesn't seem to be the case because I can't build golems. I can't build iron golems otherwise. Have I been paying my servants a livable wage? I don't think so. Sign of the terrible creatures causes fear to ripple through my dudes. That's fine. We'll crush them. They're only watchers. Heard it this morning in a stream. Sorry for just believing in the wrong information. Oh, not a worry. Not a worry. I didn't know they evolved in the first place. So, I mean, that was all. We're all learning new things here. What's this? Cacti. Sharp. Units passing through will be inflicted with bleeding. Yeet. 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 Now, these guys are ranged units, battle mages. Right? Yeah. So, I'm going to have to get on them. Out of range. Out of range. Take it. I'll take it. Probably should have moved some other units up here first. Was a bit foolish. Defensive tactics. Blah, 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 blah. Shoot him. You can just hit him. You can just hit him. It's nice that we add Sunder defenses on this as well. You have 2 zaps. Yeah, let's zap it. I don't need to cast any spells. Mana is pretty rare for me still. They're gonna stun him with that eyeball attack. And stun him. Resisted, actually. Nice. Sure. You're gonna pop him for huge damage. You're gonna super lightning bolt spam. Wow, so good. And I tell you what, you're gonna kill him. And Iron Golem, you're gonna kill him. I love evolving units. It's such a good way to increase your force and like have them scale. Now that the Watchers are gone, the underpaid council contacts you again. Marvelous work, Jeff Bezos. Just marvelous. We managed to contain any panic with regards to the sighting, so it seems we're in the clear, all thanks to you. The underpaid will hear of your victory. What an honorable boss you are. All cities gain stability. All free cities of the underpaid, 1, get a huge bonus as well. Draft, production, or Imperium. I'm going to take the Imperium. Because then I can found a city. And we can keep growing. Warehouse 52 can annex another province. I'm a little bit rock and roll here, a little bit country. Firm. That's a hut. Firm. Maybe firm. This is only good for firm. This place needs to grow. It's growing super slow right now. So, crypts. Maybe. Central quarry. Yes, B. My production is out of control. Message received. We may be not so different after all. Your actions are promising, and by all means continue. Empires with good relations, a free city. This improves your relations by 50. Nice. Maybe I don't need to settle grievances with him. Maybe he'll just get over it. Maybe he'll just never get over you. Yep. And then you go there, and now all of these cities are connected by road, which is huge. I'm gonna... If your army is seen while trespassing... Oh, if your army is seen while trespassing... So if you have camouflage, you could trespass and not get grievances. Trespassing counts as an evil act. Yeah, I want to know what's going on over here. Nice. Nobody saw me, so no harm, no foul. This is a gold wonder, I'm pretty sure, like a tier 3 wonder. And this is prospectable, so let's hop over here. There's another town. Who is this? Aha, this is Reyna. Good. Now we know where she is. This stuff is all prospectable as well. So I'm gonna just gobble up this mountain chain. And an infestation has spawned in my domain. A raiding party will emerge in 0 to 3 turns. Oh, wow. Okay, I actually took over the central quarry. So I gotta get rid of this. This is now a problem. Okay, and we have 17 turns on those pigs. This is actually a pretty tough fight, though. 550. Yeah, I'm gonna swap some units out. I'm gonna send Jeff over. We're gonna clean this out. He's upgrading to a town. Then we can sweep up there and do that. And then maybe this guy can train on some of these small armies around here and like set up for this outpost. I might do the Shrieker's Tomb en route as well, actually, now that I think about it out loud. Do you eat a lot of rock soup? Do you think this is a common food source? For our employees? Perhaps. Perhaps. Can sell hero and items and trade. This is true. Yeah, we can do it to get some bonuses, so. Like a time to cut wages with that quest complete. Maybe. We aren't making a lot of money. English cuisine's taking a bum rap if Canadian cuisine is rock soup and dust paddling as a staple for their employees. It's not Canadian cuisine. It's Amazon's cuisine. The underpaid cuisine. Forte, hello. Describing the U.S. in the 1930s. Yeah, I guess a little bit. A little bit. Okay, we were intern. It's the Outlast music again. Outward music. He just built a road to Shrieker's tomb. But he's a full square away from it. Earthkin unlocked. I guess we'll grab Steel Fury. Steel Fury. I want you to go here, here. Here, here. Here. And then I want you guys to trade some units out. So I'm going to have these dudes go here. These dudes go here.
Oh.
And then you're going to go to Shrieker's tomb. 663. That's still not enough. This was 800 this fight. What are you doing with all these armies? That's still not going to be enough. God dang. Okay. I'd really like to see that watchtower, but I think that's probably out of the options. All right, you're gonna go this way. Prospect. I have a new city founded over here. So I think let's start with the Farmer's Workshop. It's gonna take 3 turns to grow. I think that's okay. I also just remembered we get bonuses for having our cities touch borders with each other. But it's proving a little hard to do. We're really broke. We need money. We need mana. Why is our economy so trash? I suppose, you know what? Why don't we talk to Reyna? She likes trading. I have like some stuff. A great hammer, trade value 60, 120, 60, 60. I'm gonna trade her that hammer. I want to make a pact of friendship with her as well, but one thing at a time, I suppose. All right, in 1 turn, I can boost the allegiance here again and start coming out ahead. These guys are flourishing vassalage. I can start integrating them in a turn as well. Another 50 production, 7 turns on this farmstead, 3 turns on population. I think that's just waiting. I have no idea what this temple is going to be like for an event, but music popping up in Outlast is kind of an incredible visual, though, or the other way around. Yeah. Have I looked around the underground? Not a lot. And by not a lot, I mean, like, I literally poked my head in and that's been it. In fact, I don't even think I've poked my head into this one. Bonding with the earth and its riches, you witness an underground tragedy. The dwarven druids have mined too far and too greedily into the depths of the earth. The drilling stirred up a white wolf along with a horde of underground predators. Now these menaces are stalking the gold vein, killing the workers of the dwarves Dwarven druids one by one. Will you shield the miners at Goldvein from the attacks of the White Wolf before it's too late? Their treasures and their miners shall be rescued. Reward Materium boon. And a mysterious bonus. Decline the quest. Receive a bunch of knowledge, but gain Materium Crisis. Very bad. Oh, we have to do this. I'm literally only Materium. I have 8 Materium right now. Materium boon is huge. Capture one of your claim provinces. Because of your claims, you have grievances against Alfred Elderstone. He just built another outpost down here. I think that's this quarry he just built. I'm fine with that. This doesn't really concern me. Oh, right. And this is forming an attacking army in... Oh. And right now they're attacking my central quarry. Goddamn. Goddamn. A friendship was declared with me. Well, there we go. 200. Listen, if I had the money, I would. I was insulted by Werlak of Insildur. Druin has sent a war party to raid my domain. All right, well, we definitely got to get back on the defense here. We have a pact of cooperation with Rotstake. What does this cost? 120 to boost allegiance. But that puts me in the lead here. So I'm going to start taking over this city. And Stout Rock, I can integrate, but I need 310. So I think we'll just keep vassalizing for the meantime. What do I do right now? There's the White Wolf. 355. All right, so this guy can deal with the White Wolf.
Huh?
And I can't do the tomb yet. I'm just not strong enough. I'm close, but just not quite there. What I really need is like this forge tower. This will allow me to unlock Bastion shield, tier 3 shield units. Grants 2 bastions on the defender's sides when fighting in the city's domain. Wow, that's really nice. Okay, so I actually can't unlock better units than herbalists. Unless it's through spells or through like the Rally of Lieges. Tier 3 shield unit. This is a fighter. Tier 2 fighter. Tier 3 fighter. Oh, man. Okay. Prospect this. There's a watchtower here we can do next turn. That was a big hunk of gold. Very pleased. What if I formed a wizard's bond with you? Or open borders requires a wizard's bond. Seems like a good deal. Can I get open borders? Yes. Excellent. Now I can steal this tower. And I can climb these mountains and I can start prospecting for more money. All right, you are not on that province right now. So let's do this and prospect. Wow, we just cashed out this turn. Every one of those prospects was like a huge success. Let's start at the Amazon Fulfillment Center. buy now, costs 20% less, unlocks the Spelljammer improvement. Plus 5 Imperium, plus 2 vision range. There's a lot of stuff I need to build. I'd like to get money, so building a vendor here is actually like kind of my top priority. I don't think I need that production. 30 food is a huge boost. So I'm going to do that. And then we'll sit on the rest of the money for now. Trendy hipsters chain selling it for $100 a plate. Paying their employees $7 an hour and claiming no one wants to work. Ah, but the tip economy isn't making up the difference? I'm so surprised. Yeah, we only went through this underground passage. I actually haven't even looked down here yet. Which is a bit of a shame. Bit of a mistake, maybe. We should do this. That's all of our mana. 150 mana. And 3 turns of casting. Guys clearing out a bunch of the trash around. Yeah, we definitely got to move. Get back here. Definitely got to get back there. So let's start boogieing that way. And we'll fight this white wolf. What would be a fitting name for Bulwark? AWS Data Center? It's not bad, actually. You guys are much better at this than I am. Pack hunter. What do you get, little white wolf puppy? Enfeebling howl, frost damage, and weaken. Other than that, not really that much. Oh, this also has Festus the Union rep. This army is quite capable. Quite capable. This army doesn't actually have any kind of ranged really whatsoever. Let's wait there. Ow. This guy's bolstered, but I can heal him now with Strength from Steel. So we can go for each stack of this, which I think is 2. You gain a bunch of that. You lose weakness, and then you can just slaughter this guy, apparently. What do you have? You have 2 abilities here. You have Melee Strike, and you have Assassin's Dagger. That's right. This giant polearm he has. Wow. Great damage. And I'll tell you what, I'm gonna taunt you. I think I'm gonna taunt you as well. You can hit that bird. You'll kill it next turn with a Butcher Strike. You can stab this guy. You're gonna get bit back, but it's an okay price to pay. Because he's forced to hit him, who is like super bolstered defense, and you're forced to hit him, who also has very high bolstered defense. That bird is going to be cheeky. That's a kill, that's a kill. That's not a kill, that is a kill. So you take that kill. You take this kill. You know what? Wrap. And wrap. Let him take the retaliations, and then wrap. And then the butcher gets to use Butcher's Cut. 89% chance. The funny thing about that is that it was like 100% if I just attacked him, but you know, I just wanted to use the special ability for fun. We gained a wand of healing.
Huh?
I wish you would not always pull up this guy. Now that the monsters of the gold vein have been slain, the surviving miners come out of hiding. We owe our lives to you. Take a look at our treasure, name any item, and it will be yours. The Astral Heart. Melee attackers have a 30% chance of becoming stunned. It's a tier 3 miscellaneous. 2 hundo coins or a bunch of production of bulwark. That's not good. I'm going to take the Astral Heart. I'm going to put it on this guy. And I'm also going to give him the Wand of Healing. So now, if he gets attacked, not only does he get all this retaliation, but he has a chance of stunning them, and if he stuns them, he can walk around them and he can assassin stagger them. We need another hero, also. The AWS Data Center. We absolutely need another hero. Elemental, gain 100% experience. Elemental units gain 100% experience, have 20% unit upkeep. That's not bad. We could put copper golems in her army, and she could just turn them into iron golems. Protector. Protector. Hit point regeneration. Chaos Adept. It's the only guy I can actually afford. Let's do that. We're going to get her. It's going to take us a while. She's also a really good crossbow unit. If I wanted to, I could just make... I gotta think about things we can do. City structures cost 20% less gold. Wow. 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 Instantly gain 2,000 gold in exchange for 250 Imperium. 5 turns of Imperium would normally get me 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 175, 175 gold would normally be what I would make in that amount of time. Interesting, to say the least. My God. You're going to grab that tower for sure to start here. A golden lair. Phoenixes. Prospecting. You might as well do this mountain first. $62. And then you are... I guess can go here. Greetings, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos. May wisdom guide your path in this realm. Empress Zetevika World Shaper. She's an underground character. A protective sage. Likes empires with summon units and vassals. Dislikes large domains and starting wars. I could be friends with her. She kind of likes us already. Who knows where she is underground, but it's good to know that she's there. I guess. Hum 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 hum. Astral Dew. Do we have the Dew? Did we do the Dew already? We don't. 20% world map casting points. Ooh, that would actually be really good. The problem is I need this as farmland. I mean, I'll still get 10 mana, 10 knowledge, which is huge for me right now. That's a mana node. That's an iron depot. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. And he is gonna Nice. This also will let him heal this turn. I'm just realizing. And then he can kill these guys next turn and clean that up. You guys have completed a vendor. I have just enough to recruit that hero. Archery 2. Resistance, restore, and sprint. And blink. Maybe. Eight production, 2 mana. It's not bad either. We got a trade proposal. They want a wizard's deal. I'll take it. She's way up north. Whoa, she's so incredibly up north. I can't believe she was going for rot steak. That's bonkers. We may not be so different after all. They like that I traded with them, which gave me an extra 20 relations. I was complimented by Alfred. And I don't know what this is. Oh, he's ready to discuss another treaty or diplomatic state. What about province claiming pact? Both rulers are allowed to build on each other's claimed provinces without triggering casualties. I think this is meant to say without triggering grievances. But seeing as I literally can't build anything without triggering that, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to hope for the best. You're building. You're not. I have $13, so you're probably not going to be doing anything anyway. Enter. Oh, my lord. Weird Doggo, how are you, my dude? On vacation in LA, went to the Renaissance Pleasure Fair. Ah, man, there was a Renaissance Fair here this weekend, and I couldn't go to it. I'm really bummed. Gonna go see the USS Iowa battleship. Cool. Tried Age of Wonders 4 before leaving on vacation. Seems really fun. It's a blast. I gotta tell you, dude. Absolute blast. What happens if you just collect production while prospecting? If nothing's being built, or is it just wasted? I think it overflows, is my understanding. Because a bunch of times we've been able to build things for 0 turns, and I think it's because we have, like, stockpiled production. Tier 2. Tome of Artificing. Iron Golems. Bolt Repeaters. Siege Project. Artisan Armaments. 30% critical hit chance. Wow, I bet that's going to cost a ton of mana to cast, though. City Structure. Tower gains 20 fort health and Bolt Repeater towers. Siege Magic. Siege Breaker and Demolisher. I mean, I gotta be honest, outside of the Iron Golems, I don't want a lot of things here. Golem Mine. Counts as a mine. Plus 5 production per adjacent quarry. Golem Assistant. Start combat with an Iron Golem Assistant, a tier 1 fighter unit. Cool. That's really good. Tome of Winds is my other option for our Amazon drone deliveries. Whenever this unit's hit by attack, the attacker has a base 30% chance of being pushed back. Scouts get flying units. Pulls enemies closer. 90% chance of blind. Bonus to sailing. Tier 3 archers. That's desperately what I need. Extra range and area of effectability. Adjacent units sustain 50% of the damage. Oh, hell yeah, dudes. I gotta go this. We also get Wind Ragers, which are a tier 2 fighter. Melee Strike and Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm gonna take this, Tom. I don't love a lot of it, but Zephyr archers are like, I'm desperate for an archer upgrade right now. Like extremely desperate for an archer upgrade.
The petty machinations of mortals lies the domain of the sky.
Hell yeah.
Here, the winds blow
Heckin' heck
wild and
yeah.
free, unfettered by the land below, uncaring, powerful. Those who manage to bend these winds to their will harness a truly powerful and liberating force. Foes are swept away, plucked from safety, and allies are buoyed, bolstered beyond their land-bound capabilities.
Let's go. Hero in the Crypt has a tier 2 bow. You are correct, though also, I believe I also just have a tier 2 heavy crossbow. Let's give her the Ring of Concealment, I guess. And I want to fill her army with golems, is the thing. Like, I literally want to just put nothing but copper golems in there to start making them iron golems. And have them train on trash. Okay. Druin said it was sending an attacking army, but I didn't see them. I also have to clear out this to get plus 10 mana a turn. There's a couple things we got to do. We've actually expanded into a bunch of places we haven't cleared properly, which is costing us a little bit. Every two coughing fits, all attacking units are displaced by 2 hexes. Well, that sounds fun. Let's buff them up. And I might as well cast heal on him, actually. No reason not to. Skelly bones, doggy bones, stone spirits, lightbringers. These are guys with mind control, which I don't love. Actually, that kind of works out okay. Might be able to get some surround action here. It's not a ton of damage. I have 3 retaliation on this hero, which is crazy. Punch. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna taunt you. And then stab. Uh-oh. That confuses things. That confuses things quite a bit. Nice. He resisted the mind control. That's huge. That would have been annoying otherwise, because he would have been right on the front line. You can also get in here, right? Woof. I tell you what, though, that's a flank, and I can assassin's dagger 32 for 26. Assassin dagger. Just looks like a pole arm to me. Yeah, just go for it. I'm gonna have this guy shield wall, because I think he's kind of in a bit of a rough spot otherwise. And then I think if I put you here, kill him, and then my shield unit can move on this mage on a flank, which is nice. These guys are shield walled, so they can't be flunked. Boy, they can take a lot of damage. Man, I'm pretty glad we have so much crazy bonuses to anti-physical damage. That's not a lot. This guy needs a heal really desperately. I think I can pull this off. No, I can't. Oh, no. How's these Sketlingtons? 90%, 90%, 70%. I can bolster his defenses. How many defenses does he already have bolstered? None. Okay, so actually I'm going to do that. You're going to shield wall. I have a spell. God damn it. I have a spell that does heal, don't I? I mean, he's a tier 1 warrior. He's not like the end of the world losing him, but... Does this heal? Oh, no, it only gives strength and fortune. Ah, no, I am an idiot. Can confirm, am idiot. I tell you what, kill him. Let the ogre go on this guy. You can kill him. So you don't kill him, but you do if I do this and hit it, which I didn't, so. Everybody shifts. This guy zaps. Kill you. Kill you. Hey, yo, 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 yo. I shouldn't have lost that unit. I should not have lost that unit. Oh, well, it's not like he was a champion. All the more reason to get more iron golems, I guess. Obsidian weaponry. Based melee and physical ranged attacks gain a 60% chance of inflicting bleeding. Oh, cool. What are you right now? You're fighting 1. This lets you bolster, which is actually something that I'd like. So, bolster. All right, I'm going to move you down here. I need you to clear this out. We've unlocked Earthkin, +1 defense, Rocky Camouflage, Rocky Walk. It's going to be really helpful for our scouts. Oh, cool. And we get little exosuits. So how much do these cost to maintain? 8 mana. 8 mana. That's so much. Oh my god. I don't have that kind of mana. I think I'm going to put her in charge of this army, and I'm just going to have him as a unit in it right now, because I can't really afford to have a 3rd army up and running, to be completely honest. Pythagosaurus! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the agency. Tier 3 unit have an even bigger mana upkeep? The Iron Golem? Yeah, probably, yeah, hey. 20 mana. Well, this answers where all my money is going. Hokey smoky. Hokey smoky bokies. AWS data center can annex its first province. There's a mana node down here, which also cuts him off. I obviously want the farm, but I think I got to be real about certain things. And also just acknowledge that there's a mana node down here. Yeah, you know what? I want knowledge, but let's go with a conduit. Okay, now I can also see where the edge of his territory is. This is his capital, so. All right, you're gonna move here. Here. Horn of Plenty. We're gonna equip that on you. Right, I don't have mana for that. Okay. You are gonna go... You're in this province. Can we go here? This is prospectable. A tier 2 spirit orb that does despair. That's okay. I'll probably get rid of that though. And you can go here and prospect this. A ring of protection. +1 resistance, +1 defense. I know who I'm putting that on. My super tank guy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I guess I could give her a ring of flanking if I wanted then. I gotta be honest though, pretty hard for a bow to flank. I'd rather her have camouflage. Set production for Warehouse 52. We can build a mana shrine. We are going to get a huge mana buff now that we've started getting all this stuff. We also are going to get another 10 mana down here once I clear this. Claim province has been captured by Zethel Silverleaf. Are you kidding me? That's literally going to be surrounded by my cities. She better not plan to turn that into an actual proper city itself. Rocky sand. It's not even on anything of value. Like the iron deposit's here. Ah, that means I got to get that iron deposit fast. And that gold deposit. The iron deposit's more important because it's going to block that mana node. How many turns? 1 turn. Okay, well, at least that's easy. She likes me a lot. Mana items. Oh. Barbed shield, noble aegis, mana siphoner. 3 defense against non-flanking attacks. Melee attackers have a 30% chance of bleeding. Adjacent allies have +2 defense and +2 resistances. Noble aegis. Oh, I guess my polearm is a 2-handed though. What's mana siphoner? This is just a club. It's like a tier 3 melee club. Not gonna lie, that kind of rules. I've never seen that as an item. Yuck, I know, right? Illogical, hello. How you doing, dude? I don't know, man. Maybe she's planning it as like a diplomatic expansion. I'm not super pleased on it. We've completed our estate haul. 25%. I mean, this is like 25, 30 gold a turn. 32 gold. I didn't have to do the math. It literally told me. I do want this shield upgrade. But right now, I kind of need copper golems. Do I, actually? I'm broke. Well, I guess I'm casting it anyway. Oh. So she gets bonuses to elementals? Elementalist. Which these count as. Alright, that's fine. You know what? The two of them can work together. I'm gonna let them heal a turn though. You need to go down to this ritual circle. Noctis. What are you doing in my territory? Oh, he might be thinking about building a city. I didn't even consider him. I can't remember what way I'm going here. Am I going up? None of that's done. Is this mountain prospected? I think I'm going down here and I'm just got myself confused. I am. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here then. These are cliffs down here. I can also prospect that. You are... It's a mountain and sand. Why don't we go up here? Up here? That's prospectable. This is such a funny mechanic. Honest to goodness. I guess you've already done that one, but you haven't done this one yet. So let's go here and go prospect. A visor of farsight grants 1 defense and +1 vision range. I could put this on Jeff. But I kind of just want it on my polearm dude. I have 222 Imperium right now. 250 and all city structures cost less money to build. I mean, I just feel like this is such an incredible boon. It's crazy. I would like the Defender's Breastplate champion thing, because that would be really good on that guy, but I'm not really in a rush on it. I could get +3 sensing range. No, let's save up for this discount, because that siege project one I'm not going to get. You gain morale at the start of combat when defending. All currently active units permanently gain +1 defense, +1 resistance. Whoa. Your units regenerate HP per move point they have remaining at the end of your turn. That rules. Unit upkeep is reduced by 10% the unit to rank. Wow. Man, the skill tree upgrades are crazy good sometimes. Doing all right, chilling. Help me understand this game's win conditions. Is it just hold up and build magic or go kill? There are multiple win conditions. You can do... Oh, yeah, we got to do this quest. You can do military, which is just like kill everybody on the map. You can do expansion, which is build a whole lot of provinces. 122 provinces. This is kind of the one we're rough going to. And then you have to build 3 beacons of unity, light them, and defend them for 15 turns. Magic is you have to climb up the research tree all the way and then build 3 province improvements and defend them for 15 turns. Score is just whoever's in first place after 150 turns. So there's 4 different ways right now that you can win. Which I think is pretty good. All right, let's wipe these dudes out. This is stressing me. I'm not at war with him, am I? No, I'm at peace. I guess the thing is if he gets too close, I can just, like, if he builds a city here, it's gonna give me a war grievance, and then I could just dunk him. All right, what do you have? Astral Siphoners, Pull, Tide Spirits, Gargoyles, Spiders, Storm Spirits. This got the Mind Control guy again on this group, which I really don't love. But we get this nice shield wall out front, which is really powerful. And because we have so much good extra range, we can also snipe some dudes. A little bit. I have to cast an additional spell this turn. So this is a situation where if I had that ability to over channel and power my magic next turn, I would take it. Because I don't want to move in. Even though... Nice. We resisted that. Yeah, I assume he's got to move in with most of these guys. Well, that's actually a shocking amount of damage. How many bolster defense do I have on you? None. I can cast Restore. There is a debate on whether or not I want to, though. I'll tell you what, you shoot him. You guys are gonna stab, I'm sure of that. Which I think means you stab, shoot him. Which means you could safely stab. I kind of have to do this protective wall ability because it gives +3 defense and status resistance to everybody around him, which is basically everybody around him. I could do the big chain lightning here. It's not a bad idea. It's not going to do a huge heal for him. Yeah, you know what? Because it's going to damage this guy a lot. Enough that he should be weakened and do less damage to him. You know what? Screw it. Bolstering chant. Oh, my mana. My valuable mana. There's no way he doesn't get attacked, at least, so... Oh, that guy does lightning damage. That's why he's hurting so bad. Iron golems do not do well against lightning. Kill him. Ah, okay. And he heals everybody around him. Good to know. Cancel his retaliation. And then we can kill him with him. I got a 90 on this guy, so I can spread that out. Triple zap. Rap, rap, rap. Terrible shots. If you were to move, you get a way better shot, and I turn defensive tactics onto these guys, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to shield wall again. Why not? Why not? Maybe get from Red and White Lady agreements to get provinces near each other. Taking any province at this point is going to cause grudges. Yeah, I mean, it's, the more of those I can get is probably the better. It's weird because like I don't have that agreement with that White Lady who built an outpost literally inside my territory. So I'm a little curious how that's going to play out right now. I could maybe get a bunch of grudge money. Which I could soak up some grudges if it got me paid. All right. I have a great zap here. I'm going to take that. You're going to kill him. You're going to plug this dude. You're going to plug. You're going to plug that dude. You're going to kill him. You're going to kill him. And then that's the turn. Critical hit. And done. I like that we get to play with choke points. I really gotta say, the fact that this army does so well guarding choke points. A Crusader's Claymore. 15 spirit damage, 10 physical, 145 mana as well. I mean, there's no way I'm not just using the spirit orb on him, like forever. This is only one attack. Is that two-handed? Yeah. If we were fighting undead, honestly, it's so funny. We have the satirical orb, the staff of radiance, and a Crusader's Claymore. If we were fighting undead, my god, we would be dummying dudes. It'd be absolutely disgusting. Plus 20 knowledge, tranquility pool. The Amazon Fulfillment Center has grown again. It's a gold mine down here. If I build this quarry, I also gain, I think, 2 mana and 5 production. On top of all the other great bonuses I get. So I think I'm going to do that. I think that's the way to go there. Warehouse 52 can also annex another province. We're going to go straight for this iron mine up here. But I'm going to make it a farm. Yeah. I don't want to give her this agreement because I want to stack grievances against her right now. Sorry. And the Amazon Fulfillment Center is ready to get an upgrade. Wizard Tower 2 would give me Imperium, or Wizard Tower 1, I should say. Masonic Hall, a lot of production. A lot of this other stuff I don't just really need right now. I think actually I might build a Wizard Tower here. We got the mana for it. Why not? Jeff leveled up. Minus 20% upkeep. I'm going to take that. 53 and 44 is going to jump to... That is the worst ability ever. 53 and 44. That gave me 8 gold and 4 mana a turn. I mean, I guess it'll get better as time goes on, but Whoa. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain 3 star blades and a 2 strengthened. Demon Step. Unit teleports to target hex and deals damage. Frostfire detonation. Virulent outbreak, disease and poison, holy retribution, and summon undead. Summons 3 random tier 1 undead units. I think I gotta take Mana Unchained, because if I think about like the way that my lineup works with the shield golem and the 2 spears with the 2 arrows behind and him in the middle, almost every time I have an opportunity to cast this, which is going to do 20% damage and add all sorts of elemental, which we don't have any of right now. I'm going to take Mana Unchained. They give affinity point as well. Oh, they do. So Frostfire detonation would be our affinity. Deals 30% damage to all units in a 2 hex radius. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's pretty good also. Nature, order, shadow. I have never seen this set of skills, strangely enough. This is just really good. Oh, I don't even have to cast it on me. It's got a radius of 4. It's got a radius of 6. What's magic bolts? 4. Okay. Hold on then. All units in a 2 hex radius. That's huge. Oh, attacks that hit this unit from within 3 hexes deal 5 spirit damage to the attacker. That's kind of fun. 6 range on Frostfire detonation. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, he's always out of range, but he's always out of range by like 1. So I could just use this and do a bunch of damage instead. Let's do it. We're going pure material right now, so Materium. Jeff Bezos becomes a powerful, a very versatile Wizard King, if I can say so. I can tell you as well, I'm going to take this armor off of him and I'm going to give it to that other guy. For now. The Union rep. Okay. You were complimented. Don't give up. Thank you. Very cool. Very kind. You're moving over her. Altar of Stars. Jealous. You're gonna go here and prospect. You're gonna go here and prospect. A Noble Aegis. Well, there we go. +3 defense. +2 defense. I think. No. Oh, this does disable your secondary slot. It doesn't disable mounts, but it disables secondary. So I don't believe I have a hero who can equip that right now. Disable secondary and mount. Disable secondary. As your troop engages the group of fiends, it becomes apparent that they've been conjuring a portal to withdraw. The Inferno Hound, the apparent leader of the gathering, casts a shrewd eye over the army, seeing that there is scant hope of survival. It beckons its own troops to sit on the ground and submit before following suit. It watches you with weary hope. Will you allow them to summon their portal to Obadoth, the infernal world led by demon princes, where fiends make the laws and sins are virtuous? Kill them all, -5 alignment. We're not really allied. We're not really any alignment right now. The Inferno Hound leading the stack switches to your side. but I lose 129 mana. What's really funny is I don't have 129 mana, so I don't know why this is even an option. I'll take it. You know, just mostly because I kind of need some more units here. Okay, so I've got an Ice Spider Elemental, an Astral Wisp, and an Inferno Puppy up there as well. I'd like to go up this way. You're done here, so I need you to go up to that next. Which is good, because you'll be able to heal as you cross our territory. Our farms and camps, labor camps. Next to the Fortress of Tears. What a good... this really feels like Amazon, you know? We're feeding the people, we're sending them into the mines, and then, you know, we've got the Fortress of Tears nearby where everybody's sad about things. Did I lose any mana? I didn't. Good point. What a piece of trash. She didn't just build an outpost. She immediately turned it into a city and then spent enough influence to gather 2 locations at the same time, cutting off my gold mine. I crave a humble boon, mighty Jeff Bezos. Your war with Horka Troll Hunter of Droon, who happens to be my bumbling sister-in-law. Droon is unlikely to win against the Wizard CEO King like yourself, and even if it does, theirs will be heavy losses. Please end this war with Horka Troll Hunter. Otherwise, this mediation attempt has fulfilled my duty. Relations with Stout Rock plus 100. Diplomatic state with Droon changes to neutral. 20 negative alignment, but a ton of Imperium. I think I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, I am not pleased about this, Silverleaf. How come I can trade territory, but you can't? I find that strange. This is a great grievance, though. This is a great grievance against me. 150. So I could get 300 gold from her really easy. It's so crazy that she's even like allowed to build that close. The Wizard CEO King. Yeah, we've been having a good kick. Good laugh with this for sure. We've unlocked siege project slots. Yeah. I did want to get this. That's a lot expensive. We become good. Pact of Loyalty, and we're way ahead now. So we're gonna... Rotstake is ours. So Rotstake and Stout Rock are both ours. This also reminds me, we can integrate this city at any time. That being said, I don't have city slots. So I might not want to. Hunter relationships with free cities and rulers that have neutral or better. Oh. Random events that occur have a 10% chance to be positive. Interesting. The AWS data center. Can grab another slot. We have that conduit. Farmland is probably what I want, and these guys are really being jerks, so I'm gonna grab this farm right here. Yeah, eat trash. Hey, you want to build a city in my cities? Then absolutely, I'm going to expand in your direction. How dare you? I do want this grand mill, but I'm going to build probably a vendor and a workshop here first. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to queue them both up right now. Okay. What are you guarding? Tranquility pool. Yeah, I need to heal. And I need to go do this quest. I only have 10 turns left on this quest. So unfortunately, it's taking a bit of priority. I'm going to auto this. Yeah. An eagle's bow. Well, look at that. You have a shoot crossbow quick stab. Piercing ignores up to 5 defense 22. This is 15 and you can attack 3 times. Congratulations, you've been upgraded to an archer. I'm gonna take fighting 2 on you, I think. First strike, 20% damage versus retaliation and opportunity. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna take sentinel on you. Because this thing gives you 2 extra retaliation. It also grants you first strike, which is a bit of a bummer that we lose it here, but the 20% on retaliation is massive. Is at least the argument I'm going to make. All right, and these guys are getting some levels. We have a veteran here already. Make his way to Iron Golem. You've made a workshop. Yeah, sorry. Nothing else I can do there. You're going to move onto this mountain and prospect it. You're going to move onto this mountain and prospect it. You're going to move onto this mountain, and guess what you're going to do? You're going to prospect it. That's right. Wizard's Tower is built. This is crazy, man. This is the ability to prospect this much is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, and this game's like, hey, we're friends, right? Cool. I'm just going to plop this outpost right down next to your place. It's a bit rude. Let's be honest. It's a bit rude. Oh, I see. 2 mana per turn, 2 knowledge per turn. Heroes in prison. Oh, we don't have anybody in prison though. I guess we can get 2 mana per turn here at least. We might as well. It instantly built because we have so much production. I wonder if I shouldn't expand out that way or something. I don't really think I need to. I think I'm probably going to absorb Stout Rock. I'll keep Rotstake as a vassal, maybe. Finally. Oh my god, Zephyr Archers. This took forever to research. Copper Golems, Iron Golems. Bolstering. Yeah, might as well. Been pondering the many allies. This guy's ready for another treaty or diplomatic state. Ooh, a teleporter pact. I'm going to form a defensive pact with this guy. Here's the thing. I basically have this guy locked into the corner. So if anybody declares war on him, they have to go through me to get to him. With the slight exception being like down south, down the southeast corner. But if anybody attacks me, now he gets to come through my lands and help me out. So I think I'm going to just take this. I think this is a good idea. I'm glad to see the bonds we have forged are stronger, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos. Let us work together towards a brighter age for both of us. She's also ready for more negotiations. I gotta be honest. I mean, you are asking to be killed right now. So I don't know that this alliance is going to continue. Especially since we have an alliance with Reyna over here. Yeah, he's expanded all along the south to Drurin, and Reyna is right here. So basically the entire bottom of the map is like under our control, with a slight issue of Excalicus here. I don't know where his capital is. Up here. I do know where his capital is. Room of Recall. -1 turn to respawn ruler. Gain access to the ruler recall spell, which allows you to teleport back to your throne city. Maybe. Is this plus 15 knowledge? Yeah, let's just build that. I need that. Warehouse 52. You can take probably, I'm going to say this market. Yep, for sure. These guys are going to clear out this mana stash, which I'm going to auto combat. And then y'all can heal. You are gonna go on this mountain. 74 gold. You're gonna go on to... You might be out of mountains. Nope, not yet. 52 gold. You're gonna go onto this mountain. You're gonna pick up 42 production. And you're gonna push your way up here. And you, Amazon Fulfillment Center, are going to build me Zephyr Archers starting next turn. And they're gonna take you 4 turns to recruit, which is absolutely filthy and disgusting. And then these 2 archers are probably gonna join her army. Or maybe his army. I'm undecided. Somebody's army is going to get those archers. And I almost have enough to get Stout Rock. So again, yeah, I guess here's the thing. I need to get expanded governance before I take Stout Rock. God. Isn't there always just a million things to build? We've received a million messages. Your actions speak for your wisdom, Jeff. I'm glad to see our fates intertwining. I don't know where she is, other than that she's underground. Ah, she's also at war with Silverleaf. Fascinating. A Whispering Stone from Stout Rock has been returned. I've been denounced by this dweeb. I was complimented by this dweeb. I can integrate Stout Rock. No discount. I would have figured as you increase this, it gets better. 50% of their income shares all its magic materials, contributes to the Rally of Lieges, trading costs reduced. So... You're stealable. Really, he's not that far ahead of me on Drurin. So I could take that as a city-state. And that's honestly the only other one I have, so... 104. Oh, that's so expensive. Reyna and Werlak are rivals. That's very good for us. And we have a new rally, which, my God, we can summon a lot of guys. Unfortunately, they're all really bad. Furies. Ranged celestial units and war shamans that can cast invigorate. Invigorates are war shamans are pretty good. I'm not in a rush to do any of that, to be honest, though. All right, you guys cleared that out. I need you fighting things. Stop killing all my monsters nearby. I need to level up, please. You're making this difficult for me. I guess you're gonna get those archers, so. Tier 3, that's gonna be so nice. I can't see anything here. Okay, I think this one hasn't been done. No. This one hasn't been done. Another Horn of Plenty. It's my third Horn of Plenty. And up here, I think you're out of mountains as well. An outpost. Ah, an outpost belonging to World Shaper, who is looting the capital of these people. No wonder they're at war or denouncing each other. Odious Whetstone, the free city of Odious Whetstone. This guy's amazing. Look at this frog wearing this incredible horned hat. What an absolute Chad lad. Chad Ladris. Chadris Ladris. We are well aware of your reputation. The city of Whetstone. Oh, nice. Look. Prospect. Just a random cliff. Prospect. Enter. Prospect is weird, man. It feels broken. I have a hero in a crypt. Is what we have. You want a wizard's bond, and I'm inclined to give it to you because you live underground and aren't really a problem for me. Hey, look, I'm covered in rocks. Yeah, I'll take it. Palisade. Here we go. Aha. So. Aha. Mm-hmm. Abort? I see what happened. She was waiting for me. No, I don't want to trespass on Whetstone. I just want to mine these mountains. Is that truly too much to ask? All right, so we're going to go this way and get this mountain chain next. And I do believe I'm out of mountain chains down here. At least at this immediate time. Oh, this is a huge mountain chain I haven't touched. Let's go over there. Let's go over here. Oops. Let's take a look around. Let's go over here. A lucky ring. I gotta start selling this stuff. It's getting out of control. Friendship. Ooh, that's not a friendship I want. I don't like Noctis. We're in a defensive pack though, so I don't think I really need to be worried. I mean, maybe this will turn Noctis to our side. Who knows? Marath, how are you? Hello. Relaxing for the evening. Nice. We're deep into Age of Wonders, man. Just absolutely absorbed. It is too much to ask. Sometimes it is. Been just having like the most fun playing this game, I gotta tell you. Super good. I can build another farm here, and I think I'm gonna have to do it because this is really the only spots that Warehouse 52 can get farms. And the Amazon Fulfillment Center has built its arcane whatchamacallit. This would get me more Imperium at the cost of a buttload of mana. Also unlocks the channeling chamber, which is not bad. In the Apex. Acquires a conduit. Requires a mine. Oh. Requires 4 farms. Plus 10 food per farm. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, you're also big enough that we can expand you. I could actually build you another farm. Is the funny thing. This whole gold mine down here. Oh, I could build this farm on this gold mine. There's something about having your town surrounded by farms that is kind of nice, though. I could also build a mine up here, and that would unlock the mint. Which is not a terrible idea either. But if I build the farm, it means 224. Ooh. Oh, only 1 guild allowed per city. Oh, well, obviously I have to build the Masons Guild. Our production is crazy here. I don't regret buying the farm, though, because that's just going to help me expand out to that gold mine faster anyway. We have a bunch of spells that are ready to cast. I've been wanting to build spell-tempered shields for a while, and I think it's a good idea. Enchant! Not that I have a ton of those units right now, but... Now, let's go kill these pigs, because we don't have a lot of turns left. In fact, we're not even going to fight it. Yeah, sorry, fight. After slaying the Pyreborn Gortusk matriarch, you hear the distant horns of Stout Rock. It's not long before the guild mistress approaches and bows deeply. May the great hunter Jeff Bezos usher in glory to Stormrock. Our hunters gather every animal killed in the hunt, forming a respectable mountain of game. You outmatch us as the slayer of our venerable quarry. You are the first to claim your prize. Ooh, we could just get 1 pop in our capital. We could get a ton of gold. We can get a steel shaper. That's not that good. Or 208 Imperium. For the record, 208 Imperium is equal to 2,000 gold. $250 Imperium is equal to 2,000 gold. I gotta upgrade my city cap. And that means when I hit 240 in 2 turns, I can start integrating Stout Rock as well. All right, this dude is going into the fulfillment center. Yeehaw! Give me some energy. I need it. I'm here. Let me channel my spirit bomb to you. That's how it works, right? Everything is run off Dragon Ball logic, as far as I am aware. That is a documentary about the real world. Your claimed province has been captured by Noctis. You are gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm going to war with you. I will absolutely not take an outpost there. No shot. 0 shot will I allow that. Grr, 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 ruff, ruff, grr. If I summon these elementals, I could add them to that elemental army. They're tier 2 fighters, so we'd have tier 2 fighters and we'd have copper golems. I'm going to allow that. She calls on you to issue a declaration of rivalry to Warlack. Okay. And World Shaper has a personal preference for the actions of empires with summoned units. This improves my relations by 20. Excellent. You can absorb another place. So I tell you what, we're going to go grab this gold mine immediately. I guess I'm not getting that astral dew. I need to get this iron depot here as well. I don't want him to have that. $105 Imperium. Gross. You built a Masonic Hall. Ooh. I have enough population here now that we can get Town Hall 3, which allows us access to Bastion units, our Tier 3 shield units. Also gives us larger annex range. I mean, I think we have to do this. Workers Guild is the other thing. 10 production per quarry. So 40 production. Plus whatever else we build. I mean, we can literally upgrade the town in a single turn here. It's ludicrous how fast the Amazon Fulfillment Center is being built. And I tell you what, man, I will do 3 turns to get you a little bit of extra knowledge. Why not? Why not? All right. We explore down here. We find a little bit of mana as well. And then we dig down these hills. Which I think we're done digging. I think we're done digging. But there's always more hills, thankfully. Jeff needs a taller wizard tower. He does. You're not incorrect. I never noticed his voice actor before. Uh-huh. Love it. All right. These guys got to come down back here and give away some units. I got to figure out what I'm doing with Jeff. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I think I got to get ready to fight this outpost more than anything else. You are going up this mountain for sure. Another 80 production. You can just nap. AWS is expanded. Like I could build that quarry. There's a watchtower here. I like that watchtower doesn't really do anything as a provincial improvement. It's kind of funny. I just want this to grow right now, so I'm gonna just build farms. It's hard to choose anything else sometimes. All right. I can't get. No, I can't get those bows from the Reign of Kings, but I can now absorb Stout Rock. Wizard King. CEO King, Jeff Bezos, I urgently request an audience. Your hero, Festus the Union rep, visits you with a concerned look in his eyes. Our defenses are lacking. I would not say that's true. We have like 100 plus fortification in our city. I venture into the wilderness to invade your rival's territories, Festus kneels, but now that I've started a family, my priorities have shifted. These days, my mind lingers with my family inside your borders. I've witnessed the ferocity of our enemy's forces. Our realm's protectors cannot withstand them. We need powerful reinforcements. I can manufacture golems, defenders of our homeland. However, building them requires astral dew. Could you secure that? I'm pretty sure we already have astral dew. Yeah, we do. Golems offer my people extraordinary protection, Festus the Union rep. I will deliver the astral dew. You should settle. Oh, wow. You can dismiss your hero from your service and get a huge draft boost. Yeah, man. Here you go. Obtain 1 astral dew. I don't already have it? Right here? Already have it inside my borders? Maybe it just takes a turn. A free city you were negotiating with was vassalized by Alfred Elderstone. Well, good to know. Vassalized. That's just a pact of cooperation. Or is he just so far along this track I literally couldn't even see him? I don't love that. That's brutal. His flag wasn't showing here at all, so I assumed nobody was dealing with this city. Well, all right. I'm going to build a mint. And yeah, now we have bastions as well here. Shield units. Shield units and Zephyrs at tier 3. That's pretty nice. I can't lie. That's pretty darn nice. Could very easily replace these halberds with shield units. I'll swap that archer out next turn. I guess you can wait for a minute. Our lady underground has also got to do something. You're going to prospect another eagle's bow. Okay. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff right now as well. We simply have too many items. It's out of control. I'm kind of hoping we find a free city down here that we can gobble. Is any of this prospectable? Guess most of this we've already done. It's really hard to select cities in the mountains. Ha! Another 78 gold. All right, where's Reyna? She really likes when we trade with her. Negotiate. Oh, she has rainbow clover. If I get rainbow clover, I'll have all 3 things, which will give us a bonus to something. You want a lot of money in return. Okay, hold on. I have a lucky ring. Sell you that. Can I sell you anything else? A crossbow? What else? What else we got here? Another lucky ring? Yeah, I'll sell you that. I have 2 eagle bows. I think that Horn of Plenty I could equip on one of my characters. I'll sell off the extra eagle bow. And I just need to know what I get from doing this. Rainbow Clover is 100 relations with free cities and rulers, so it's not super great for us. But we get 10 Imperium income, which is massive. Oh, wow. And actually, she likes us even more now, so this costs less money. How long do I get it for? Because clearly there is a timer here. Treaties last indefinitely, but they can't be broken manually or by declaring war. Some diplomatic treaties rely on specific diplomatic states. When a treaty ends, any other treaty made in the same trade deal also expires. Nice. Nice. An extra 10 Imperium. Imperial Essence. Now we're nowhere near getting the other things. Whoa, mana resource nodes grant 10 knowledge and 10 mana. That is actually very good. And I'm broke again because I spent all my money. And I need to spend money on archers. They did build that quarry. I had a feeling they would. Means I'm like in a weird fight here. And they're actually expanding this way. Big issue with that. All right, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna build another Zephyr Archer. You have 872, which means I can definitely take this tomb. And I can probably take that other tomb as well. And it's gonna take 3 turns for this archer to get built. So let's go. Jeff, you're on a mission. And you are not. 500. 500. Yeah, you're going to want at least another troop. All right. We got a plan. Let's prospect. Let's climb down this hill and up this hill, I guess. Prospect. Oh, this is a city. Mucus Barbarians. I mean, what else am I using that for, right? Doesn't look like anybody is really going for them. Sanctuary of the Horde. You've grabbed that one. You haven't grabbed this one yet, so let's do that, but move down a little bit further. More production. We found a Clawmark cave. It's completed the mint here, so we're making more money again. Bastion's Barricade. Plus 10 to city stability income. We are shockingly stable. We could actually cast a spell to reduce our stability in exchange for production and draft, but it takes a garbage hut province between your cities and rebuild a special improvement on that tile. That'll block the elf lady off from expanding south. True. I wish we had some farm boosting tiles. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I am certainly going to have to get that tile. She's probably going to start expanding that way. But I also just need all my towns need to connect. We actually get huge bonuses when things connect with the Amazon Fulfillment Center. So we ought to do that. You could spell jam, but you really don't want to. I don't know that I want to build any of these things. I guess this one's at least city stability. I'll do it. Infestation has invaded my domain, so I'm gonna have to send an army over here, which is you know what, actually can be Jeff, because he's gonna do the Shriekers, then the Temple of the Godeer, and then he can move up there and clear out that Astral Rift. Okay, this has a quest marker on it. Do I just need to move someone onto it? Wow, and she just built another outpost right here. Wow, so greedy. Like, outposts cost 25 gold in upkeep. How is she affording so many? All right, you're here. Go there. Prospect that. You're here. Go here. Prospect that. You're in here. I'm going to just send you there. See what happens. You can go there. Prospect that. Rune leggings. Our first pair of pants. Glance +1 resistance. I'll give those to Jeff. Resistance is not bad for him. And I guess I'm going to build a wizard's tower. Why not? Why not? You can't build anything. And we cruise continuously. Got to make sure you have connections to meet the prime shipping timelines. I don't even know if those exist anymore. Certainly doesn't feel like it. She's going to deal with the invasion at least, which is nice. Oh my god. She's pushing me out. You've got to absolutely be kidding me. I can't boost this. It says boosting does not generate enough allegiance. I'm going to get a pact of vassalage in 1 turn, but clearly she is also going to get a pact of vassalage in 1 turn. I don't know who goes first. I hope it's me. I'll seriously go to war with her over this and this. I'm mad enough. Yeah. These are elementals. Did they get bigger? No. Lots of stuff we could summon. I'm going to awaken the tools here. The draft in this city has been really, really bad, so... wow, okay. You are about to vassalize a contested free city. Other rulers competing with you. Competing rulers will receive a grievance when you vassalize the city. Not a problem. World Shaper has started negotiating with Whetstone. Okay. She's beating me out here. But I'm okay. We have a lot of Imperium right now. Which makes sense because I need to integrate this city. The underpaid of Stout Rock have accepted you as their wizard CEO king and welcome a new age of government. We've completed our first hostile takeover. From this day onward, you direct Stout Rock's development. Indeed, I will. Mary Nickelneck. I'll have to investigate you and see what you're all about. Farm, mine, conduit, forester, mine, quarry, research post. This is the weirdest built city ever. Let's build a tavern in it. You're a hero with a frost great axe and a chest plate of vitality. We'll give you a ring of flanking and a horn of plenty. How about that? Never been so aggrieved. She's got to go. I know. I guess also if I can claim this province, probably with another forester. Stout Rock will get a huge bonus. We've acquired Hasteberries. Treaty has expired. Negotiations are successful. I've been denounced by Noctis. He has ignored claims on my provinces. Warlack is denounced by you. That's fine. We received a trade proposal for open borders. I'm going to decline that. And we received a trade proposal for open borders. I will accept that. Sheer vision. Oh. Yeah. Yes? How come I can't propose an alliance? Try in 3 turns. Empire relations need to be higher than 400. We're at 270. No, I'm not paying you for vision. You also get vision. All right, the AWS data center can annex another province. It's going to have to be this. Silverleaf can get bent. Do we build a bulwark here right now? Annex range and gold income. This would be a lot of food. Let's build the Grand Mill instead. That guy's gonna go down there. You are not really sure what you're doing. And you are not really sure what you're doing. Oh, you're going up. Never mind. You're very sure what you're doing, actually. Yeah. A ring of protection. +1 resistance, +1 defense. 47 work. And you're gonna go clear out this. Finally. At long last. Possessor of the silver. She's really not pleased with us right now. We've got a lot of war justification with her. And it's only getting worse. For 237 mana, we can delay the stirring skeletons. Every 2 turns, 1 attacking unit becomes haunted. Yeah, I guess so. This is a pretty close match right now, and I don't know what we're up against. A bone wyvern, a bone golem, a necromancer. Oh my god, look at this cool ass mole necromancer. He's got this like floating spine behind him. I love his staff. I gotta play a necromancer run next for sure. We've got to do that. And of course, a bone dragon. Necromancer mole rules. It's pretty funny. I guess the idea of them like digging up the dead is a good laugh. So all of these sarcophagi summon skeletons if I stand next to them. And if one is destroyed, it also summons a skeleton. Good to know. This will not be a simple setup because of these skeletons. Things could be very problematic very fast. What do you do? Poison breath, tail swipe, 130 HP. Like, I don't know if I shouldn't kill one of these things already. I'm gonna cast Frostfire Detonation because I can. Does a bunch of damage. And I can also start taking couple of shots here. Zephyr Shot. This is the new one. Deals damage to unit. Adjacent enemies sustain 50% of the damage. Oh. Okay, that also triggers. Good to know. have any other spells I can cast. No, I literally only have these spells right now. I also only have 59 mana. Just not a ton. Please remember Jeff has a spider under him. The spider can do web spray for massive AoE and webbing. Yes. I'm gonna get poison breath real bad right now. Oh my god, and he broke another sarcophagus. Okay. Webbings. Well, it can't get a lot of them, actually. Oh yeah, the Sketlington as well. I think I'm gonna have to zap to start. You can then kill that Sketlington. I also have like this wand of undead I can use for some of these Skeletons. Bring them back to life, you know? And I think I'm gonna shield wall with you. And then I think I'm probably gonna shield wall with you as well, because this guy can't reach any of my back line, so he's almost certainly going to attack me. I hate that Necromancer is so far in the back. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, poison. More skeletons get summoned. Oh, right. You can fly. Great retaliation damage here, though. You can fly. I forgot about that. It's really bad. You're killing my archers. Can I do enough damage to you in a single turn? 21. 18 from Rock Blast. So he doesn't take a lot of physical damage. He takes bonus damage from fire and spirit. He has crazy status resistance, though. What is this game about? It looks interesting. Also has like 50k people playing it right now. Wow. Can't seem to find any reviews for this game, so I don't feel like spending so much without knowing the game. It is like Civilization. It's like the gameplay, like a campaign of Civilization meets the character creator from Stellaris meets combat from XCOM. That is the best way I can sum up this game. It's very good. If you like any kind of 4X game, you'll probably enjoy it quite a lot, I would suspect. Oh man, no good combos here. Friendly undead corpse is revived with 60% of its HP. No. Like, I could kill a skeleton, but I can't chain to anybody. You could also kill a skeleton. I think these poor archers just got to take a hit right now. Oof, oof, oof. Allows you to cast an additional spell this turn. Yeah, that's these spells. Ow. Oh, it does so little damage. And you'll still also get an attack on them. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah. You can't get a flank. But I guess I'll give you 2 shots. This is good damage. Closest game is Total War Warhammer, yeah. Overworld gameplay is a little like Warhammer. A little bit, yeah, yeah. Why is it so popular? Because it's really good. Is the simple answer. There's also been like a lack of good 4X games this last year. You know, we had Spellforce, but Spellforce had like limited replayability. Spellforce was pretty similar to this. It also like wasn't very well marketed. And then other than that, there was like Total War Warhammer came out over a year ago and was a dumpster. It was an absolute dumpster fire. So it's popular because it came out like a week ago, more than anything else. Yeah, it is a really popular series. It's been around for a long time, so. Game is good with replayability, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think waiting for a discount is not a terrible idea. Depends on how much you want to play. It depends on how much you're like craving a new game right now. Strengthened Hasten. He's going to attack my hero. That's actually the best case scenario here. You're going to probably slaughter that archer. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, you're also going to attack my hero. You cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. You're going to zap him. You two aren't going to be able to reach anybody. Oh, okay. We're losing a ton of morale because this dragon has a horrible aura. You will get attack of opportunity. You could do pretty good there. Bolstering Rune of Retaliation charged blocked. Very unlikely this archer gets out alive. I mean, I guess I could do that again. Really not what I want to be spending my bolstered defense on. Ow. Wow, that does nothing. That's with the flank. Oh, you actually, because you're behind the two of them, you can shoot this bow even though you're in combat. Because you have a flank. Okay, so the Bone Dragon is dealt with. That's a bit of good news. I could put you here, and you can at least pin down that guy. I don't know why I have an answer for you. I think you have to just take this stab, probably. No, that worked. 90%. It's really garbage damage. That's a kill. I'll take that. Alrighty. Okay. Thunder Defense, Giant Slayer. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. My archers are safe again for at least another round. I don't know what that was. Summon zombie. Okay. That was the necromancer, I guess. This guy is attacking. We get first strike. That guy is good. Excellent. Okay. Excellent, 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 excellent. You can zap. Triple zap. You can hopefully kill one of these. It really does not look like it. What can you do? You can shoot, but unfortunately you'd hit all my guys as well. That might still be worth it. In fact, I'm going to say that is worth it. Oh my god, I forgot about this. When you kill a bone golem, a skeleton pops out of it. That guy's probably going to have to pull a shield wall. This guy flies, so even if I move here, he's just gonna run on that archer. Which means I could just go here and attack this guy for a little bit of damage. I'm gonna shield wall you. Absolutely nasty. Ah, can you imagine if I could use Raise Undead on that bone dragon? That'd be super cool. Kill him. Who needs a heal? I know all of you do. I'm gonna make it you. I don't know what this guy is gonna do right now. Hastened, strengthened. Oh, well, that's good. At least he was kind enough to attack the guy I healed. He's getting a flank there too, so he's not getting any retaliation shots. Retaliate. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I could be wrong, but I think we're gonna be okay. Let's hit this guy, and the chain lightning's gonna bounce. Kills that guy there. You can... Are you enough to kill him? Not quite. Yes, actually, you crit it. Oh, that's beautiful. I'd love to see that. You're gonna shoot this guy with your crossbow. And then you're going to shoot him until he dies. Only the necromancer remains. I'm gonna move this guy back so he gets defensive tactics. And then I'm gonna put him into defensive mode. Because I'm a little bit worried about what this dude can do. He has to move to get into range, so we can't attack him right away. Let's just end the turn, see what happens. You're actually gonna go for them, okay. Shoot you with an overdrive crossbow. I'm gonna shoot you with a triple shot. I'm gonna shoot you with... This does 24 damage. This does 30 damage. This is not enough. This is going to cause him to take an attack of opportunity when he moves. You know what? I might actually just rock him. And a meteor came crashing out of the sky. This game is addicting as hell. Yeah, I mean, normally I play variety games on Monday, and today I was just like, I woke up and I was like, all I want to do is play Age of Wonders. I can't wait to play Age of Wonders. Like, I want to play it again. Is that a fiddler crab with a wooden cage on his back? The bone golem, yeah, it's basically a giant crab made of different pieces. It's cool. His claw is just like a giant, like, T-Rex skull. It rules. Game looks fantastic in the graphics department. It is. Yeah, it looks super beautiful. Is it permadeath? So it's like campaigns. So in a game like Civilization, so you play, and then if you beat a campaign, your hero, your main character, can actually like ascend into a permanent pantheon and become like a permanent character in other campaigns and stuff as well. So, but it's you play a bunch of different things. So it's permadeath in the sense that if you lose a campaign, like, yeah, you've lost that campaign and you just got to go start a new one. That was a tough one, yeah. We were pretty even strength, right? We've survived the undead onslaught in the Shrieker's tomb. Now the tomb is safe to be searched. With the grave robbers long gone, your army wastes no time and immediately starts to gather any information they can about the people who were buried here. The tomb belonged to a fallen king who was buried with his entire court after his assassination. One of your soldiers points to a few decorated coffins elevated above the others. Result, you gain 322 knowledge. Nice. We could gain a whirlwind blade, which is a two-handed charge whirlwind strike blade. That's not bad. I just like, we have that pike, right? We could get a ton of gold. We could get a bunch of draft, or we could get alignment. Oh, I'm gonna take the gold. Loot the coffin of the King's Steward. And then I should also just be able to do this for free because of our faction effect is like wonder, super wonder people. So we get 25 extra knowledge a turn and +5 Imperium. And we cut off Gray Square from any further expansion. And we also get Corrupted Souls. And. Oh, no, you got to make your way over there, but you're going to do that through the warehouse. I should be able to replace this archer now also, he says. Are you out of mountains to climb? I think you are. One might have thought that there wasn't no mountain high enough. Oh, there's water down here. The only water I've seen on the map. Oh, I guess we're in a desert though, so that actually makes sense. New tome. Surprise flying pet rock. 1 turn, 50 minutes. I should try to use automated stuff for cities and fights. I find the longer you play the game, the faster turns get. It starts kind of like syncing up and making a bit more sense. I feel like we're going for a pure materium here. I might just take a Tome of Artificing. We could get this Golem mine to replace any other mines we have. The Iron Golem Assistant is very fun. Lightning damage to our arrows. Trying to see if any of these other things might be. Tome of Scrying, maybe. Summon Watcher. Guided projectiles. Ignore accuracy penalties from obscured condition. It's not a great... I don't really care for it. Let's just take Artificing. We're pretty slow on the old magic research right now.
Is the ultimate expression of genius made physical. To translate something as intangible as an idea into a working
This is a pretty good upgrade.
automaton is truly a magnificent thing. When one can turn such creations into behemoths, marrying machine with magic that can level...
Yeah. I get it, lady. Oh, Jeff's leveled up. Ring of Protection. What do you have? Ring of Flanking. That might be better for you. You don't really flank. If I'm gonna be real, I gotta take it. There's no question. Golem assistant? Are you kidding me? Of course I want my guy to have a little golem that wanders around. A little personal golem assistant. It's perfect. You're making a grand mill. You're making nothing at all. Bulwark? Probably. Definitely. You're upgrading the wizard's tower. We could build this golem mine up here. Doesn't really get its bonuses, but it does get the iron golem bonus. Oh, I guess, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, I can build this anywhere. It doesn't need to be on a spot that a mine exists. So, for example, these are all terrible examples. No, I don't know where I'm going with this. Just like no good quarries around or anything. I could make these quarries and I can make that a iron mine, golem mine. That's also an iron deposit there, so that wouldn't be a bad spot. Maybe there's something there. There might be something there. Too many mountains, just use more explosives. I mean, the mountains are just like free goodness for us. We literally just steal items from the mountains. So we want golems, we get golems. It's the right choice, right? No mountain high enough if we stuff it with enough boom. Now that we have Astral Dew, I've built golems. These iron golems can defend your borders. I can once again embark on journeys of conquest and exploration in your name. Festus, the Union rep, produces a frost shield. Nice. My eldest son took the leftover dew and made it in the smithy where he apprentices. Please accept this as a gift from my family to you. Use the Astral Dew to construct 2 iron golems and gratefully offers you a shield. Will you accept the frost shield? You gain a bastion. That's not a bad idea. Paint my coat of arms with the frost shield and I could get a bunch of Imperium. Here's the thing. I don't have anybody with a shield slot. And I already have a tier 2 shield that I would kind of argue is better than this. I could get a free tier 3 unit. But also we just got 2 iron golems, which are tier 3 shield units. So let's take the Imperium. Oh my god, look at this. This is incredible. Do I replace all of these halberds with iron golems? I think I might just do that, actually. I think I might actually just do that. So you, and you get out. And now Jeff has a tier 3 army, which is almost 1,000 strength. So we're going to move to the Temple of the Goat here. Next. And we're going to get stocked up. Stocked up real good. What's going on here? Why am I clicking everything? Archon Blood acquired. Rainbow Clover acquired. Astral Dew acquired. What happened? I was complimented. Thank you. I was insulted. Screw you. I vassalized Rot Steak is what happened. And they had all those things. I was complimented again. I was insulted again. And my war has ended with Sunhold. Huh. Interesting. I have a Whispering Stone up here, but Overlord is Reyna. Okay, so again, this is interesting. So she's already like vassalized, even though it doesn't show her shield here. I wish that was a little bit clearer. It's just like a little UI thing. So we just got Archon Blood, Rainbow Clover, Astral Dew. Damn, man, I just spent so much money getting Rainbow Clover. I actually have 2 Astral Dew now and 2 Rainbow Clover. Heck, if I can get a Tranquility Pool, I can get a Cosmo Flux Elixir. That sounds like gibberish. This Astral Dew right here. No, wait. Tranquility Pool, I just said. Tranquility Pool is here. That's doable. I could put an outpost like right here and just claim this Tranquility Pool. Really, really easy. Huts. It's not really a lot of farmland, but there's also Arcanium ore. which I don't believe I have a hold of. It's not that valuable. Insult me, I'll undercut your business prospect with Amazon basic versions of everything you make. Ain't that the truth? Your units gain 20 morale at the start of combat when defending. Your city suffer no penalties under siege. And this is all active units gain a bunch of buffs. Force March we could also take. God, it's so funny, only going up one tree. How much for another city? 500. All right. Wizard Tower complete. Zephyr Archer complete. You can annex another province. And I said I wanted you to annex this quarry to cut off this guy. Now that's a mine. That's a mine. And I can build a quarry there. I can build a quarry here and a quarry here. And I can make that mine into a golem mine. And it would get the bonuses from the two of those. I think that's the way to do it. And now this all touches. So I believe, I know at least this city gets like a 20% bonus. I don't know if the data center does. My God. Do I want a workers guild? I feel like that's the way to go. I don't have nearly enough for the merchants guild or a mages guild. The farmers guild I could do for more food, but the production seems like the smarter choice. Even though everything we produce is like immediately built anyway. Let's start with a golem mine. Let's get you out of the underground. I don't know what I'm doing down here. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking down there. There's no real plan in place. Quarry was looted. It does need to be repaired. You're right. Sorry, let me do that. I forgot that I can just click to do that. So you really don't have any good options. I'd kill for just like a one-handed weapon that I could use these shields and stuff with. I don't know what to do with you right now. You know, I could just put her in an army. All right, hold on. There's two spearmen and an archer here. You are a spearman, personally, and an archer. So I want that archer. I want an archer and a spearman out of there into here. And I want to trade out this ogre. Yeah. Okay. That'll take a second. You can just sleep for now. I mean, you can grab another province. Great. This has already been built immediately again. Yeah, man, let's build a workers guild. I've never had a city have such insane production. Prospect on the underground? You can? Oh my God. Are you serious? All right. Well, we've almost done the entire above ground. What's this? I am assisting a battle against a bunch of rogue marauders. Sure. Thank you, Alfred Elderstone. I didn't know I was being attacked by rogue marauders. The greater good. Your advisors mentioned that the Amazon Fulfillment Center 87 announced costly plans to import food. You contact the city immediately. An administrator welcomes you in a good mood. I know what you mean to discuss, my wizard CEO King, and you could be proud. Following your benevolent decrees, Amazon Fulfillment Center 87 declared the importance of ample meats and produce for our hungry citizens. The best part, the city is paying for it all. The people of the Fulfillment Center intend to mirror the generosity you display. However, it will be spending your gold. I lose 51 gold a turn, but gain 21 stability. And I gain a lot of food. Not that much, actually. I gain like 2 turns of food. Spend even more money on food. That doesn't sound like the Bezos we know and love. Forbid it. That does sound like the Bezos. Tax them more money instead. This is your realm. No, we don't need the gold that bad. Not too bad. Unholy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. It sounds very un-Bezos-like, I know. Losing city stability is kind of brutal, though. $51 gold a turn. That'd still leave us 100 gold a turn. And here's the thing. For 6 turns, we would probably make that money back in the stability boost. I'm definitely not going to do this more money one. Yeah, I'm gonna approve this. 53. That got us to orderly, which is a 5%. 5% on that would be like $8 gold a turn, roughly, for 6 turns. 48 gold. That basically just paid for itself. And if you put any value in production and draft and everything else that the stability gives you, plus the +2 population, like that literally just paid for itself. The math checked out. Fitness stipulation that weekends and overtime are canceled. Absolutely. They don't understand. I'm feeding them now just so I can work them harder later. It's a trap. What do we have here? This city gains 20 fortification health and bolt repeaters. All your scouts gain flying. Sure. The fulfillment center is already able to annex another province. I am confused by this, but I'm not going to complain. I mean, if I build something up here, it benefits Stout Rock because it gives us a bonus, but this is obviously better value over here. In fact, if I make this a quarry, it buffs this as well. I just make quarries everywhere, right? Like this is clearly seems to be what's going on, is that everything needs to just be a quarry. I wouldn't mind some spells. The thing is, because a great builder, like quarries also give us gold. It's so good to do. And every time I build one, the central quarry also gets a bonus once it's repaired. But I don't have a lot of research posts. Oh, and I'm also building a workers guild. You know what? I'm literally going to build another quarry. I'm not even kidding. I'm literally going to build another quarry. You built Town Hall too, so you can start expanding out further, and you get all sorts of other things. Everyone's really sad here, so I'm going to build a tavern. You're building, you're fine. You're building, you're fine. You're stuck underground. You don't know what you're doing. You do. Actually, you're going to the Temple of Godir. You are waiting for these troops. You're going to take that guy out. And you two are going to go in there. You're going to go there. That's 2. They'll go that way. What is this army doing? 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So this is not a great army. It's still got like 700 points though. It's nothing to scoff at. It's Arcanium ore. I actually don't know. I think I'm gonna head here. Maybe explore this zone. So we haven't really done that. You're gobbling up provinces, I think. Yeah, looks like it. Go one more. You don't do anything at the moment. You're climbing this mountain. And you're gobbling stuff up here. Tavern complete. Mine hut. Farm mine forester. How are you so many turns off of expanding? And how did you build a hut out here? Why, like, of all the things you could build, why would you build a hut? You could have built a forester. You could have built quarries. Why would you ever choose to build a hut, AI? I don't understand you. My goodness. Weekend and overtime payments are canceled. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking. Cut blue out of the options. There's still a monster spawn to the south of our main city. You wanted to get that territory? To the south of our main city? Down here? We have this monster spawn. But I'm going to deal with that once we pick up this temple. Noctis has built a seed of nature. Okay, that's a win condition. Werlek of Insulder has crossed you. Wow, I have such a good war justification against you. Wow. Oh. His capital is underground. His capital is dangerously close to me. Like it's right there. Nice. And Reyna has actually gone to war with him. So maybe we start warmonging. I guess this army can join these guys. Have you head that way? You're going up here. Up here. You're doing nothing. You are... I guess we haven't hit that one, have we? Nope. Leather armor! Jeff can get that. We took leather armor from him before, so... Ring of Opportunity. Oh, that's incredible. So on this guy, you have the Ring of Protection. This is 30 damage on... Oh, actually, it's opportunity attacks. It's not retaliation attacks. That's not as good as I thought. If this was special type of retaliation attack. If this was all retaliation attacks, that would be really good. Just because he already does such a crazy amount. Okay. Cooking. Right next to the nearest south mountains. It's only one monster camp. Oh, this one here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Elder Stone built a seat of order. We picked up artisan fortifications. I guess I'll just get that magic because I don't really know what else to do. Brutal. These two have declared a defensive pact, so I can't go against her anymore. I was insulted. By him? Really? All right, buddy, that's not a good idea. By him, I understand. Perhaps we can improve our deals. I'd like to form a defensive pact with you. For 163 gold. Honestly, this benefits you more, but I'll do it. My workers guild is complete, so I now make 336 production in here. Wow. So if I'm not making anything in my capital, I make 84 gold a turn. That is crazy busted. This army does not know what it's doing. This one does. This hidden temple complex is forgotten by time. Herein did the Archons once worship the All-Father. The Archons believe that they were created by the All-Father himself. They proudly call themselves the All-Father's divine guardians against evil, protecting new worlds from the dangers of the astral sea. They've withdrawn from many worlds and only seek contact with non-celestial races. And the All-Father is the supreme being shrouded in mystery, worshipped as a force of creation. Some say they shaped the mythical well of creation. Others believe that the being and the well form a holy duality that cannot be separated. While the Archons claim to be the All-Father's celestial servants, there are no trustworthy sources that would demonstrate the being's intentions or any will to interfere with the dealings of mortals. The light that aided the masses in connecting with the divine has long since been extinguished. The site's once great halls now attract cultists and sinister entities seeking to awaken power. Let's hit it. This province has already been claimed by Zethel, who hates me. Now, also, by the way, minus 330. Probably because I keep claiming all of my territory that she has decided belongs to her for some reason. You approach the temple. Fading, unreadable words are emblazoned across the first footstone. You see a crumbling statue at the far end of the temple depicting an ancient unknown Godir. Before you can progress further, a shrine of smiting appears, followed by a booming voice. You walk in the divine halls of Godir long lost. Are you, Wizard CEO King, to be its new patron? Prove that you are worthy through this trial. Confess and prove that you are worthy of your devotion. Your army looks at you, curious how you will respond. Pay penance and confess my sins, and I am not condemned for now. 251 gold, or we suffer condemnation until the end of battle. -3 status resistance? That's not a problem for us. That's not a problem at all. I have nothing to confess. I am Jeff Bezos, Wizard King. Hi, meow. Shrine of Smiting. Yo, I've never seen this unit. It rules. Oh my god, this is super cool. Smiting Prayer Blast. For each friendly, faithful unit in battle, Spirit and Fire. I also really want to do like a faithful build. I mean, I want to do everything, man. I just want to play this game every way possible right now. 2 hex radius. That's going to suck. That's going to suck a lot. That's like 28 damage to all of my units clustered together. They also have a Tyrant Knight whose pauldron is so big it covers his eye and cuts through his nose. But he looks hilarious. Legion of Steel. Lightbringers. These are not... Yeah, no, these are the convert guys. That's not great. And a couple of zealots. The anointed people. Hey. Let's crush him. I found one of these in a wonder. It summoned a Baylor on turn 4. I saw that. Kerblam. Cool map. My iron golems are invincible to status effects. They don't care about your condemn. Oh, look! My little iron golem assistant. This is like my free unit I just get every battle. I have 3 iron golems. This is a crazy army now. Absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous and Twista. I probably can't hit anybody. So we'll just shield wall like crazy. How nice of you to stack all your units together in a single spell. Brap, 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 brap. Brap, 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 brap. That was the zealot I was targeting, which is easily absolutely the least concerning unit in this entire party. Where do I want to go? You know what? No, man. I'm a defensive faction. Let's shield wall. See what they do. I resisted the conversion, and I resisted the conversion. Hell yeah. Then I got smoted real hard. And that Tyrant Knight skipped all my guys and just went straight to the back line. Zealot's dead. Immediately. Okay. Alright, that's not great. It's not great at all. You're gonna rush forward. You're gonna rush forward. You're gonna have to figure something out. I think I'm getting hit with a retaliation here if I move. No, I'm not. I am not gonna ask why. I could web. You know what? Let's do it. No, he resisted. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And Iron Golem. Iron Golem assistant, actually. I mean, I could throw a rock at him, but like, do I need to? Also, I have 449 mana. Sure, why not? Did not realize I had suddenly stacked up this kind of mana. We need to cast some spells. Jeff Bezos is moving. It sounds so, like, alarming. Flanked and sundered. Flap. Flap. I'll see if I can kill this guy. Flap. Oh, cool. He can't cast a spell when he's in melee combat. So he's just stuck. Brap, brap, brap. Brap, brap. Brap, brap, brap. Brap, brap. Brap. Brap, 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 brap. Another wonder. That was actually real easy. I mean, our army is like quite good now, but you've withstood the trials of the Temple of the Godir, and the halls fall silent. As you venture further, a shimmering passes over a massive statue at the far end of the temple. When the light disappears, the statue has changed to show none other but Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos. The voice booms once more. You have proven yourself a worthy Godir, oh Wizard CEO King. Henceforth, this temple will be dedicated to you and your divine word. This is too funny for me. The voice fades, and with it, the original words of the temple. A silence falls as if the temple waits for a new creed. 290 Imperium. That's a lot. Materium boon. All cities of your empire gain 54 stability for 6 turns. And receive 200 to 300 production. Wow. Or I can take 290 Imperium. I gotta take the Materium boon. Like, it's so, we literally have 13 Materium, so this is so souped up. 54 stability. This is gonna bump up like 10% production on all of my cities for 6 turns. And growth and draft, everything. The data center can also absorb this now, getting another 5 Immaterium and 25 mana. So good. And Jeff has leveled up. What now? 10% damage to all units. All units gain 15 HP and 2 status resistance, or 10 accuracy and 10 critical chance. I feel like 10% flat damage is probably better than anything else I can take. We have defensive, we have inspiring. He is literally just a leader. He's a leader who casts big spells. I'm gonna take the 10% damage. Good God. Browse random streams to see what AOW4 is all about. Wizard King Jeff Bezos. I am here. I'm glad for it. I'm very glad for it. We've been having a lot of fun with this campaign so far. It's been pretty weird. I guess we'll explore that way. I do want to go and fight those watchers. Another Noble Aegis. Yeah, sure, man. I'll add it to my pile of shields. Why not? I'm going to move you down to the fulfillment center. Another whirlwind blade. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can get better than tier 2 gear from prospecting. Ah, but a Helm of the Warrior. Makes melee attacks deal 10% more damage. Grants +1 defense. No, you're my archer. Where is this guy? Here he is. You already have the Visor of Farsight, but the Helm of the Warrior is much better for you because you actually do melee damage. So, if that's the case, I guess Jeff, you can take this for now. Goodness gracious. I think I need to sign an alliance with her. 145. Why are we so low? You, I understand. We have like a crazy amount of war grievances with her. I'm in a defensive pact with you. You're at war with her. $50 gold. Are you kidding me? What do I look like? I'm made of money? A little bit, yeah, kind of, I guess. Wish this game had a follow button in my armies. Oh, so like you could attach armies together? That would be really nice. How dare she? She's stolen my farm and my gold mine. We got to figure out what the heck we're doing. You know what, man? I literally just got the population to take that too, and I was gonna take that. What a rude dude. 4, 8, 10, 14 times 2, 28 mana a turn in upkeep, but 30% critical hit on all my units, basically. How could I not? How could I resist? Then I'll cast Bolstering next. All right. Pretty much all of my cities have build orders that need to be done. We can build the Apex. Dudes, I have 1,000 Imperium right now stashed up. Hot damn. Okay, let's build an Apex. Let's go also then see what we have to unlock here. Do I not have any of these? I don't have a lot of these, actually. Cities that share a border with the throne city gain 10% of all types of income. Sold. Mines gain 10% 10 draft. Yeah, maybe. Special improvements gain 5 gold. This would get me at least 20 gold a turn. Sold. I could just instantly gain 2,000 gold as well. Siege project slot. Cities can build teleporters very soon. Spring stones. Road building. I guess I don't need any of that. I have that one. Defending. I mean, it's pretty rare that I get attacked. What's going to be bonkers about this is, like, as soon as I'm done getting all the upgrades I need, I can just keep casting Rite of the Dreadnought. And all of my units just permanently gain bonus defense and resistance. I think the best thing I could do here, though, is 500 Imperium and get another city. Which could be Rot Stake, but I kind of like them as a vassal. Battleground Keep and a Desecrated Temple. Could get Ember Keep, but yeah. This desert makes it really that there's like not that many good places to build. Becomes a bit complicated. You're gonna make me money. You are my elemental and weird summon army. I don't really know what you are. I suppose you could go for that Astral Rift. Though realistically, maybe Jeff should do that. Or I could go to war with this dweeb. I could go to war with this dweeb. And I could take the Sorcerer's Solace if I wanted. I mean, I'm just going to burn down this outpost. Let's be real. All right, if that's the case, let's move some armies into position. I think that's what we're going to do. You can make me some money. The World Tree. Ooh. Wow. +5 Imperium, +5, 15 food, 15 production. 2 mana and 2 knowledge per forester in the city. Wood Elf campaign, really want to do. It's up there. All right, I'm gonna send this guy back through. Actually, you know what? Let's just send him up to the outpost. Recovering. I don't know, man. The fact that they moved this farm in here makes me kind of just like want to leave them so that they trounce Goldspire. But you know, we probably shouldn't. Realistically. You have a ton of Imperium, saving it for anything specific. It's not repeatable. That ability is not repeatable? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Reason I don't prefer attracting population. Not really, no. Early strategic border growth to quicken access to building boosts is often worth the investment. I would agree. I would agree. We've done it a couple of times, but... All right, yeah, we're gonna take this city. That's gonna be our 5th city. And I like that because there's really like nothing here, so. So you're gonna come here. You're gonna start making your way over there. You're gonna make your way up here. No, don't trespass. You're gonna make your way over here. Frustratingly towards this astral rift. God, how are we still researching spells? I guess let's unlock Iron Golem. Demoralizing Mask. Melee attackers have a 60% chance of gaining Despair. I guess we'll put that on my Archer. That sounds like the kind of thing Jeff would wear, though. Grab a little of that. We'll grab a little of this. Our Wizard's Tower is built. We're short on mana, but we can make the teleportation spell pretty soon. That's pretty good. +10 world map casting point and combat casting points. +4 vision range and true sight, also very nice. I'm just going to build an academy so we can do some research. And you... let's go with the stonemason. And you... let's go with the monolith. And you... let's go with the market. Wow, I used exactly all of my money. That's pretty good. That doesn't happen that often. This is basically all my summon units now get bolstering as well. Aha! Join us in our war, Jeff. Together we shall crush the pathetic erudite orcs. Reyna the Golden is calling for your aid in her war against Noctis. Accepting her call gives you 32 grievances to use against him. Declining will give her grievances against you. Reyna expects a response within 2 turns. You sure a defensive pact, but they are not fighting a defensive war. Relations with other rulers, +2 hundo. Global income of Imperium, +20%. Vassal cities, +200. There's like no reason not to do this, right? Very well, Jeff Bezos, he says through gritted teeth. If it is a war you want, a war you will get. Call the banners. We might not be so different after all, Jeff, says this giant frog lady. War for profit, Jeffrey. They might have something good, the vassals. That's not a bad point. Clawmark Cave. Trading this province will instantly transfer ownership to the receiving ruler. Why would you be willing to give me Clawmark Cave for 200 gold? That's a lot of money. I mean, it's for a city, but... a vampire spider? Fleeting immobilized lifesteal. I could give that to my archer. 200 gold. Do we have anything you want here? What about a noble aegis? There you go. What about I'm gonna sheer vision, actually. It would probably be really useful. And what about what else do I got? What other garbage do I got sitting around here? I think I got 2 of these whirlwind blades. You want one of them? I want that spider. Hell yeah. Gorungerum. Wow, her armor is really cool too. This is a hostile underground free city. Another ruler was denounced. Yes, yes, yes. Negotiations were successful. We now have bonded vassalage with Rotstake. That's good. I've accepted a call to war. Goodness me. All right, what does she have? An outpost, Equilon, Caterland, Erdertan. Oh, I see. She'd give me this, but I wouldn't. Like, I'd still need to build an outpost over there to actually, like, take advantage of it. I'll destroy your civilization before I pay taxes. I'll never pay taxes. Oh, good. She's got, like, armies wandering around my town as well. That's useful. Any spells I need to cast? Not really. Any armies I need to build? Probably. Let's get another one of these Zephies. And probably a Bastion or something for her as well. We also... Yeah, hold on here. You can't have a mount, but you can, right? Yeah. Way cooler. And she's got this demon mask and stuff. And she's concealed all of the time. Nobody knows where she is. Way cooler. Time for some acquisitions. Get out of here. You? I don't know what you think you're doing. Probably fleeing from this army if I was a betting man. Pact of vassalage with Whetstone. We of the Underpaid Council discovered that you are interested in strengthening diplomatic bonds with Whetstone. Yeah, I mean, kinda. The Underpaid have long shared a history with the mucus barbarians of Whetstone. We would rejoice if you were to look favorably upon them. I'd rather befriend Whetstone than the Underpaid Council. You reach a pact of cooperation immediately. But lose 18 stability. I mean, I'll try. How far behind are we here? We're actually in the lead. Let's make sure we win that. Okay, good to know. Alfred and World Shaper are friends. That's actually beneficial for us. They want me to declare rivalry against Worklack. This guy's denounced Reyna. We could denounce him, but honestly, he doesn't really have that much. I'd rather not, because then he's going to get grievances. And right now, he can't justify a war against me. You want a defensive pact. Deal. What do you want? An alliance. I'll take that. Achievement unlocked. Stronger together. I gotta figure out how we're winning this campaign. I gotta tell you. Because right now, I don't actually know. What do we do here? Harass the defenders, undermine the walls. He doesn't even have defenders. going to do a headlong assault. And that's it. Just get it to me in 3 turns. You...
Oh?
I'm going to do some scouting with. You're going to do some digging. You're going to do some digging. You're going to do, guess what? Digging. The academy is complete. It's like every turn we just complete a new thing. +4 vision range and true sight to this city. Or teleportation spell. Production conversions convert an additional 10%. Oh, wow. That's pretty useful. I think I'm going to take this vision range and true sight right now because I'm pretty sure that will give me spots on the Sorcerer Solace. And I'd like to know what's going on there. We can also annex another province. There's Astral Dew down here. You know what they say? You either Astral do or you Astral don't. I'm going to build a quarry. And the warehouse can also gobble up another province. They could take this mine. Is not a bad idea. But they could also take this Astral Dew. Which I'd be pretty happy with if they did. So I'm going to do that. That gives us 3 Astral Dew. Wow. They do say that. They do. Facts. And I guess that's all we can do because I'm out of money. I'm out of everything pretty much right now. Except Imperium. Swimming in Imperium. 100 Imperium a turn. I've never gotten this much before. He is bringing in a little army here. And there's much more on the side. But let's be real. Reina is also like smashing this city into the ground. So if he wants to attack me, it's going to cost him probably his entire thing. Yes. Tier 3. Tome of Terramancy. Seismic Shock. Crushing Earth. 60% chance of instantly killing a unit. Adds the Rocky feature. Can destroy mountains. What? What? Seed of Materium. Oh, wow. Everyone is way ahead of me on research. Just realizing. Summon Stone Spirits and Tremor Ritual. Start a combat. Towers, battlements, and additional wall obstacles are just flat out destroyed. Just all of them, I guess. Tome of Transmutation. Tier 5 Battle Mage that can cast a multi-shock, multi-hit, sundered defense, bolstered defense at the same time. Wow. Wow. That's insane. It sunders, it buffs, and it does damage. And you can also petrify. In a 1 hex radius of a 90% chance of being stunned. Okay, so it's only 1 turn, but that's still very, very good. Tier 5 Battle Mage is huge. Once per turn, whenever this unit takes non-physical damage, it gains bolster resistance and status protection. Target friendly city converts their mana income, gaining gold production or food equal to 75% of the mana income. That's pretty nice. Melt armor. 3 sundered defense and 20 fire damage. Once per turn. Oh, this is like for the unit. Adaptive armor for everybody. And steel skin. Minor race transformation. +2 defense. +2 blight resistance, but -2 lightning resistance. I definitely have to take this just for the transmuter more than anything else. Sorry, this is a tier 4 unit, not a tier 5 unit. It's a tier 5 spell. It produces a tier 4 unit. Still really good. It's got it all, baby.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous. Imagine the ability to manipulate and alter the very nature of the physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing. Be
We could,
that
like,
instead.
honestly, we could replace the archers with
Thus,
this.
one may begin to grasp what can be achieved by harnessing the many gifts of transmutation.
There's a few things we could replace with this if we wanted. Unlocked the Seed of Materium. Which I'm probably going to build like here or here. One of these hut spaces. You know what? Actually, I could build it on that hut right there. Oh, I'm being attacked quite badly, actually. Ooh, that's a lot of bone golems. I could. She's got this army and she's just like, yeah, I'm not hanging out around there. We're not so different after all. We gain 150. But oh, Shazbot. I have 2 turns. World Shaper has been attacked by the elves. The war justification is unjust. Grievances awarded to non-allied rulers 20. Relations with vassal cities minus 50. Allegiance of vassal cities minus 15. So, I'm a little confused here. If I accept this, I'm not justified in this war? I have a ton of justification. Oh, no, I see. Okay, because she is so justified against me. Yikes. This is not ideal timing. Their grievances. I'd have to clear out a bunch of these grievances probably. In order for that not to be an absolute disaster. It would let me attack Goldspire almost immediately. I gotta pull this army back. This does change a handful of things. The computer just has so many damn units. It's convenient because she's allied with Reyna, and Reyna obviously, you know, she's not going to be happy if I go to war, but she can't defend against Zarathil. I can't imagine in this same situation. 6 turns, treaties, teleporter pact. Can we also get that with this guy? No. We could share a version though, and considering we're completely allied with him, I can't believe you want 50 gold for this, man. It's unbelievable. Absolutely shocking. One Materium affinity. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I gotta figure this out. You can't really speed this up anymore. So do you head north to defend Stout Rock, who only has 25 fortifications? I think you're gonna have to. I would like to summon... Shoot. What am I gonna summon? These are tier 2s. These are tier 1s. Gotta start summoning something here. I guess we'll continue to mine. The children, they yearn for the mines. We've already done that one. We've already done that one. I don't know if we've done that one. We have not. We can head down to that province next. Astral Rift, we've also been invaded. Yada, yada, yada. This is fine. This is fine. I will save my money. I could just create an infinite amount of money. Settle all those grievances. And then go to war with her. I could also take up the Rally of Lieges, which I forgot all about completely. Build halberd units and steel shapers, and who knows what else? War shamans, maybe? Would be good to have another army. Who are my people? So Rotstake is probably going to end up in a bit of a pickle if we go to this war. Whetstone as well is also going to have some trouble, but we're not really in control of them yet. All right, well, let's just see what happens. It's a lot of grievances. Yeah. Well, see, they built this outpost here, and then they decided all of this land in the middle of all of my land was theirs. And I was like, excuse me? No. Got a couple denouncings. We got a couple wars happening. All right, what do we got? These two are attacking each other. Okay. You hate everybody. Everybody hates you. Wow, we timed that rally as good as it gets. Let me tell you that right now. Could have nailed that better. Hell, let's do that. Make it like 300 gold a turn. What else is happening? Whetstone is now a pact of cooperation with me. We're well in the lead. They need a response within 1 turn. Does that mean this turn? This has changed. I can get rid of some stuff. Ancient Wonder, Ancient Wonder. Pay for that transgression. Minor. I think this means I have 1 more turn to decide. Your units regenerate an additional 1 HP per 2 move points they have remaining at the end of your turn. 1 siege project slot. I'm going to take this right away. The data center can annex another province, which is great. It's pretty much all huts, though. All huts all the way down. Or foresters. I guess maybe. Why don't we do some foresters? Well, we might as well start the war beforehand then. If that's how this is going to go. This is the kind of trouble I'm getting myself in. We might as well start the war beforehand. There is almost 3 armies up there. There is an army and a half over here. Where the hell are all my units? Boy, I wish I had some teleporters, let me tell you. If I go to war with her, it's just going to open up a nightmare scenario where I'm trying to defend on too many sides.
Yeah.
Tier 2s, tier 2s, tier 1s. Okay, so I can probably kill all of these with just Jeff. I just think it's only going to take them 2 turns to take Stout Rock is the problem. Because I haven't done things like actually build fortifications up here because I never actually thought I would be threatened. Here I am. What's really, really funny about this is like I am going on defensive wars and they are sending all their people at me instead of the person they're meant to be war decking. Like, look at this. Look at the size of this army here. And they're just completely ignoring it and spending all of their resources attacking me instead. You're going to have an army in a turn. This is just burning stuff down. I got to defend this city, I think, is the way to do this. I might be making a big mistake moving those guys up there right now, but I guess we'll find out. I'm going to prospect you. I'm going to go up this way. I'm going to... I think you're done. Head down here. I could summon a Wind Rager. And honestly, I might as well. Just for safety's sake. Any idea how you play as the other factions like Shadowborn Elves on the story campaign? I mean, I think if you're playing the story campaign and you're playing as like evil elves, then you can just side with the evil guy, Yaka. Like it seems like there's both a good and an evil path you can follow in this story campaign. I've only played the first mission in the story campaign though. Like the first mission in the tutorial. Alfred Elderstone has crossed you. No. He has an affinity province. Oh, well, everybody has an affinity province. Get over it. I have to decide this turn. Yes. Okay. So now I am justified in my war, which is hilarious because it's a defensive war. I don't think I need to pay any more than that. If it's a war you want, it's a war you shall get. I don't want a war, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Oh, nice. Our ally gets to join us. Okay, good to know. Other rulers are breaking their defensive pact. Yes. Good. So they've broken the defensive pact that they had with each other. I assume because she can't go to war with her while she's in a war with me already. He's agreed. I accepted a call to war. I don't know what this is about. Oh my god. Breach is made in the outpost. So I can just attack this and I immediately win. Yes, yes. He has pastures here. Interesting. I'm just going to raise it because I've completely surrounded this outpost. Nobody else could even take it if they wanted.
Mm.
2 turns. Do I have to leave this army here? Does anybody know this? Or can I move on with my life? Because I really need this army to move on with its life. I'm gonna just try. I'm assuming as long as I don't click abort, it's fine. And as long as he doesn't take it back. Okay, you're going here. Think you can leave with the army? I sure hope so. A spider hatchling bell summons a random spider. Oh man, I'm definitely putting that on this spider lady. With her bow. That seems like a fun combo. All right. If I attack you, I am almost good enough to fight this army on my own. If I bring up them, I for sure am. This is an even bigger support. I think if I move him here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. He might count in this fight. No, he won't. But that would be an easy win. I think we can do that. Just like to finish taking my look around here. Okay, Werlak has a massive army up by this monster den. I don't know what's going on up here. Ooh, what are you? A lost wizard. Hella cool. We have a bunch of spells that I don't want to cast. We have you can go up on this mountain. Jeff, you got to figure out what you're doing. I could probably just start attacking Goldspire, it looks like. These guys are invading my farm, but I think that's the price I have to pay right now. There's not really much I can do about that. This guy's going to defend against this crowd, which he's only really able to do if Reyna is there as well, and I can't really reach her. Iron golems, bastions. Bastions are probably better than iron golems for me at this point, because the bastions have so many like race upgrades. Now we got to hit this fight. None of those are really going to be done. Domain has been invaded. Yes, 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 yes. Hopefully these guys will be okay. We can give them some units through the Rally of Kings if we need to. The Rally of Lieges, sorry. I don't really know what he needs most. He doesn't really have a lot of great units. But this should be winnable. I don't know what this marauding army is. Oh, they're sitting on top of Arcanium. Okay. This is definitely not got an army, I hope. So that's winnable there. That's winnable there. That's winnable here. And then we should be able to push on Sorcerer's Solace immediately after that. So I think that's what we're going to do first thing tomorrow. Because that's all the time we have. We've actually gone a little bit over. Thank you, lads. Thank you, ladies, for joining me. We're going to open up tomorrow with a big fight right off the top as Jeff Bezos crushes his way through. And it's actually not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. It's going to be Wednesday. I lied. Best tips for killing other stacks, is it spells? The spells really help. Yeah. If you can add up a bunch of spells. Otherwise, you know, just outnumber them. Do a little bit of tactics. Keep yourself alive. Spells can make a big difference, though. It depends on what kind of faction you're playing, and it depends on what kind of faction the enemy is, more than anything else. So, there's always like a lot of options. A lot of options. Dudes, thank you for joining me.